Alrighty, chat. Sorry that took so long. I'm here. Welcome. Let me find the button. Let's just do this. Hello. Hi, everyone. It's me, Kazuma. Tonight, we continue Black and White. Sorry. And, I completely forgot that we even had a Blitzel, and then I saw it, and I was like flashbang with the memory of it. I was like, oh, sick. Hello, Seal. Welcome in. Thank you for the cheese. Right out the gate. I did remember Sock, though. Somehow. But either way, here we are. Happy Sunday, everybody. And, yeah. Pokemons, right? All those fucking new starters and shit, too? Yeah? The whole... what is it? Wind and Waves? That looks pretty cool. I know we talked about it on the disc, but I am heavily considering buying a Switch whenever I see an opportunity. Yeah? You can't forget your socks. If you do, it'll be a bad time. I actually I try to always have extra socks. Because you're right. And that I include, like, you know, wet socks in that too. Right? Because if you have wet socks, it's over. It's literally over. Also, the season changed between last time we played. It's autumn now. Somehow. You know, whatever. I think there's trainers here that I can fight. Possibly. I didn't get all of them on the way down, did I? Ah, there we go. There we go. But yeah, how is everybody? I hope everyone's doing good. I don't know, I'm doing fine, you know? I'm having a good time. I'm just like scatterbrained lately. And I don't know, like more than usual. I don't know exactly why though. I have noticed some of the plants in my area are starting to, you know, activate their fucking pollen bullshit, which is fucking with me. Maybe that has something to do with it. But honestly, I think I'm just off balance. If that makes any sense? We're getting back to it though. What am I doing not like using an electric attack? Hold up. Let me just stop this right now. Let me just cut this out. Oh yeah, I got a new fucking light, but I forgot to buy a tripod. I was like, fuck yeah. But then realized I have nowhere to put it. I was like, oh. Fucking oops. I'm gonna try and scoop one tomorrow if I can find one in my area. Might be able to. I don't know. We shall see. But I'm excited for that. Truly. What else? What else? Ooh, I ordered some stuff. I was very proud of myself for actually making decisions and fucking doing the thing. Ordered a couple things. Unfortunately, one was immediately backlogged. And I was like, oh. Okay. I was like, right, this is the nature of these things. But, so I don't know how long that one will take. But, you know. It'll eventually get here. I've been looking for other artists and stuff too. I actually One I just got like a doodle from. They haven't made it yet. Like, I just paid for it. They were like kind of excited to work on it, right? And, you know, maybe they were just doing, you know, they were just fluffing me up. But at the same time, if they weren't, I was looking at their other art and holy fuck. It's like, I like it. So, you know, maybe I order more from them once that's over. Doing okay, still waiting for my... Still waiting? Damn! That's... You bought that a while ago. Hoping it happens this week, since technically the first week it's supposed to be able to. Oh, okay. Wait, was it on like back order or something? Was it on the back order? I know we talked about this, but I have unfortunately forgotten. I'm sure as soon as like you mention as to why, I'll be like, oh right, you said this, I'm sorry. Hey. Quick call, right? Quick claw? Right out the gate? That's nice. Banned item. Said 1 to 2 months on main page, but 5 to 9 weeks on actual order page. Ah, okay. I follow. Well, I do hope they get the, like, a beginning part of the window. You know? Like, I don't know, that seems like plenty of time. You know, I mean, if it takes longer, it takes longer, but, you know, wishful thinking. I remember seeing this like the first time, being like, whoa, it's 3D, you know, camera angles. Kind of went all out here. Damn. Like, let's just have a place where, like, they just hold the D-pad for, like, 2 minutes straight. And then we can just, like, do a bunch of camera angles and cool shit. I kind of like it. It should have stayed with this kind of 3D. I completely agree. Yes. It would have been more charming if they had kept, like, the sprite look to it. I think they should have kept the sprite look and then just had them more and more animated and elaborate sprites. But in a 3D-esque, you know, backdrop, right? Yes, I completely fucking agree. I don't, like, you know, I haven't played these games yet, right? But the whole Pokemon just kind of open out wandering around, you can like see shinies. That's a bit weird. I mean, I get how it can be like a quality of life change and stuff like that, but like at the same time, like, and yeah, also like ecology, you know, truly. But like, I don't know, it kind of like looks weird, you know? I don't know. X and Y spinning was, I did spin a lot in X and Y. I know exactly what you're talking about, yes. Whoa, hold up. They didn't even do, like, clothing and shit? Like, standard X and Y in the ZA game? That's actually really fucking lame. Because holy fuck. That was, like, that was actually one of the most fun parts. Like, in X and Y, you could customize your character's clothing and stuff. But, like, really extensively. There's a lot of items. Like, you're zipping around the whole, like, fucking game map looking for, you know, the tucked away clothing stores to find, like, that unique hat or some bullshit, right? And the spinning was just, like, if I remember correctly, it was, like, the way the character would, like, follow the analog stick's direction. But you could, like, do it backwards and the character would, like, you could do this spinning motion if you led the character on with, like, the analog moving backwards, if I remember correctly. They did a little bit, because I just remember it being so fucking extensive, right? Maybe I'm, like, over-remembering or whatever. Hello, Gators. Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Orchid. I've been talking to you, but I didn't even welcome you in. My bad. My bad. Oh, fuck. I walked through the wrong door. The cheese disoriented me. You did miss. Like, it's actually not the face this time. Or the eyes, rather. Right? It's usually, like, straight in the eyes. Hello, Luke. Damn, second try? Still not the eyes? Something's off. Something's off! Yeah, you're cooked. Thank you for the redeems. Oh, that one I kind of dodged. That one I sort of like... Well, I guess I didn't, right? True. It's like on the corner of my glasses. Oh my goodness. The bane of shoulders. Whoa, whoa, hold up. What just happened? I didn't even press right. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, the camera changed on me. The camera changed. I see, I see. I don't think I ever took the time to talk about the NPCs. Alright. I know we, like, oh, hello. Who's this? Oh, whoops. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Excuse me. Get out of the way. Now, what were you saying? Oh. Well, I don't, but I'm pretty sure I am not going to use that functionality, right? Is it weird that I've forgotten what your old model looked like already? That's kind of okay, considering it was a bit plain. There wasn't anything to remember. You know what I mean? It makes sense, right? That's my VTuber Mandala effect. It was always like this. It was always like this. Wait, what is this? Okay, I'm not ready for that. What I really need is a decent water type, actually. Okay. Oh, that's the street pass thing. Okay. Yeah, I need like a decent... Oh, the gym. There's the gym. Look at that. I was like, where the fuck's the gym gonna be? Frillish? Is that the jellyfish thing? Cause maybe. Maybe. My only thing is that cause those two are like very like tanky, right? They're very like wall type, like cause they're like a water ghost, right? That might be something to think about for sure. I just don't usually like the wall type like kind of Pokemon. It's loud as fuck, god damn. Ooh, Seismitoad actually might be... That might be one to think about, actually, for real. I mean, that's just good, right? It's like groundwater, isn't it? Oh, right. We met him already. Yes, we did fight Team Plasma. We sure did. Wait a bit, you bitch. Okay. Alright. We go this way. We hit the sign. I don't, where, is this where I'm going? Is this Prime Pier? I guess not. Okay. True. Okay, let's get out of here. Maybe this one? Yep. Found it! Another Munna. Another Munna situation? What's with these guys? I am, you know, I'm thinking about it now, and I bet you the pollen situation is part of it, actually. Actually, I'm gonna have to start taking some damn allergy medicine. I hate keeping up with that shit. I always forget it, and then, like, I'm like, ugh.
Kaz does not like being pollinated.
It's, itchy. To put it in one word, I guess. Uh-oh. They showed up. They really showed up because they were like, getting one from this little girl last time was so easy. Let's just do it again. Alright. Where do we go? Where the fuck do we go? Like, actually. I do not know where to go. Did they say something that I missed? Oh, hey. Alright. We're on the trail. Alright. Okay. Anyway. Alright, bring it on, punks. Come on, come on. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of there. I don't like a ground type. No, sir. Why is that making noise? Holy shit. That was my phone, I'm sorry. It's always fucking muted. It's never not muted. Don't know how it got unmuted. That's weird. What even was that? that was a goddamn email. Crunchyroll account I forgot I had.
Authorized
my, like,
mother FUKKR.
Are you familiar with that soundbite? You know what that's from? Bonus points if you do. I actually haven't changed that in a long time, but like, you know, like I said, it's never really on, so I never hear it. But then when it is and it's max volume, I'm like, oh, Jesus! You know? Like, oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting sand attack. That's nice. That's wonderful. I love that. Holy shit. Just hit him once, and then we can get the fuck out of here. Okay, that's all we needed. That is all we fucking needed. Oh my god. Alright. Keep swinging. Yep. This is mean. They're just accuracy tanking me. I mean, we could throw out Sock and just, like, fight uphill, right? Hey, we hit! Doesn't matter. It didn't matter. Cool. Ooh, yes. That's a good one. Especially, like, in the beginning. We'll drop Leer. Because we still got growth, right? And there we go. All I did was steal people's shit. Just knock my fucking Gamer Subs bottle into the fucking trash can. Okay, we're good. Hello, Nihilus. You got no notifications? Dude, I don't... Man, Twitch is... It's Twitch, you know. Welcome in, though. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Happy Sunday. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch hates us all, bro. I really wouldn't be surprised. Little gators. What is that stuck to? Is that in space? Huh. Wait! I can't. Okay, whatever. Emotional support cheese. I appreciate it. Well, I knew you were alive because Gator said she threw cheese at you. Checks out. That did happen. That did happen. And again just now. Alright, we gotta go in and like beat a bunch of ass. I remember this now. Sort of. Vaguely. I am pretty hyped for... I know I keep bringing it up, but I just keep thinking of the new starters. And they all look great. They all look great. I kind of want all of them. I think the bird's gonna turn into some badass, like, Garuda thing. I saw someone's theory on that, and I was like, that sounds fucking solid. I bet so. Another person was saying they're not sure what it's gonna look like, but they think the water type will be water dragon, and I was like, ooh, that would be pretty sick, actually. New starters like I'm more curious on their middle and same. That's gonna be heavily influential on like what I actually pick. Also curious on what other regional Pokemon. Yes. I'm very curious. Someone was saying that, what was it? Wailord and some other Pokemon were kind of like frequently shown in the trailers, and so like they were speculating that they'd get a Mega, because like they brought Megas back in ZA. They'll probably have the Megas in the game, right? You know, but as for new ones, Mega Wailord might be kind of interesting. I don't know. I won't be able to play it because I don't have nor got the money for a Switch 2 and the game along with it, but I'm still curious. Well, I mean, you got time. They're not... It seems like they're not just, like, shoving this out. You know what I mean? It seems like they're like, announcement, Pokemon game, get hype, 2027. You know what I mean? So, like, we got some time, technically. I don't have one and didn't really... Like, I was on the fence because, like, there's games I didn't get to play on the GameCube that should be on, like, their little store thingy. One of them being F-Zero GX I really want to play and never got to. And, yeah, I thought about getting it just for, like, the old games. And Gale of Darkness, I never played that. Like, the Shadow Lugia game, never played that. But anyway. Oh, damn. Mega Wailord would be sick, dude. It really would. Thank you for the streak, man. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's a bit rough out there. I'm not gonna lie. It is a bit rough out there right now. Hopefully it gets better. We'll fucking see. But hopefully it gets better. Usually it's always getting better. You just can't always tell how, right? Sometimes we gotta drink the positive energy potion at 3 a.m., you know, and just like tank what happens, right? Ooh, my fucking god, Nihilus. Those are so fucking good. I know exactly what you're talking about. They're so fucking good. I love those. I could just wreck a whole fucking bag, which I should not do, right? But I could just sit like the big ass bag, right? And this guy is still talking. I need to press buttons faster. This guy's just always going on and on, man. Gestus or whatever? Getsus? I forget his name. Also, the new Pokemon game, if it doesn't have voice acting in 2027, I'm kind of gonna be like, guys, what the fuck? Like, we're not on a fucking Game Boy cartridge anymore, you know? We haven't been for years. We could have some voices. They're humans, you know, speaking humanese, right? You know, whatever region. Just do it. They're alright to me. I love the Southwest and garlic parm ones. I'm a big fan of like it's not just honey mustard, but like the mustard, any sort of the variety of like the mustard pretzel, like dry pretzels, you know? I'm a big fan of. Like the rolled gold, I think, have a mustard powder one. That one's really good. They at least used to. They might not anymore. They really do. They really do need to add voice acting. It's just like, you know, up until like now, I mean, granted, you know, I haven't played many of the 3D games. The last game I really played was on a handheld, right? So I wouldn't expect it there. But once it's like a main console game, to not have voice acting is just like, it's just, I just kind of see it as fucking lazy at this point, right? I don't know. Bianca's Mana is named Money. That's kind of funny, actually. Ninja Vanish. Alright. Some shit, man. Well, we got the Pokemon back. Hooray. I thought we were gonna, like, battle in here and shit. But I guess not. Alright. Item. Okay, a berry. Thanks. It's like, thanks for all your help. I found this on the ground. Sweet, thanks. Smoke bomb. Is there anything upstairs? Maybe. Okay, I was about to say, how many fucking floors are there? Jesus. So we're just gonna ignore the, like, the whole office they had up here? Anything to find up here? Or is this just a room of nothing? Room of nothing. Okay. All right. Hold on. What's our situation here? A potion and we're fine. Okay. A potion and we're literally fucking fine. We only have a super. That's fine, whatever, I don't give a shit. Just use it. Because I think the gem's like literally right here. What's this guy use? Bug Pokemon? Wait. Bug is effective versus fighting, right? Okay. Should have used that. Yeah, I don't... Bro, I can never remember. Like, I remember, like, I get hit once and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I remember now. But, like, for some reason when I'm sitting around, like, actually trying to remember, I just can't anymore. And it's sad. I'm stupid. I'm, like, trying to see the logic of, like, how it would or wouldn't. And then, like, I always am wrong. I'll usually remember shit fucking backwards. That's why I gotta start playing these games, right? I gotta start remembering. Because I know it's versus grass. I know that. Psychic makes sense. Maybe I was like thinking like psychic. Because I was thinking like concentration or something. Trying to like do the whatever roundabout logic they got there in the first place with, right? Alrighty. But we've got this move. When I saw it try to learn that, I got really excited. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, ooh. That's perfect. God damn, that kind of did a fucking lot. Like, holy shit. Ooh, Venipede? I actually really like this Pokemon. Might have to scoop one of these. If we get the opportunity, because Scolipede is pretty dope. I do kind of like poison types. They're just... I mean, older gens kind of had like... kind of a lot of poison types, if I remember correctly. At least it feels like it. But they all kind of just suck. Not all of them, but like a lot of the ones I wanted to use just were not good. Like, not gonna lie, Arbok and Weezing. I was a fan. Now, Weezing's gotten better, I will say. And they did the Galarian Weezing that's like fucking crazy good. Gengar's pretty sick. Gengar's kind of always been pretty popular. And I don't mean that in a bad way either. I think it's pretty deserved. He's pretty straightforward, you know? Design, very solid. But simple. I actually, from like original generation, I think Raichu is probably one of my favorites. I liked how in the show they had it use its tail to ground itself to like be able to use its electric moves without like, you know, frying itself. And I was like, that's a cool little feature. And by feature, I mean like detail, right? We should go first. Yeah. More speed. Maximum speed. Cool. Starting to get pretty fast. No, let's do one more. Ooh, actually, if I had paid more attention. Okay. This is a good time to switch to Sawk. I really want to go through all the Pokemon games as I only played and beat PDSP and so that's the yeah, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, so the remake, and X and Y. I do recommend 3rd gen. I'm a big fan of 3rd gen. I actually did not. I wanted to play the like Omega Sapphire or whatever, like the 3rd gen remakes, but I never did. I actually wanted to play the what's happening here? Okay. I actually didn't even fully play through the Gen 2 fucking remakes back in the day. I don't know how. It was okay at best. Yeah. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I wanted to play that one. I heard it was good. I don't know if that's true or not. But, I kind of wanted to play that one, but the whole... Honestly, I think what kept me away from it was the whole, yeah, we're making... You know, the legendaries have basically a mega form, but we're gonna call it Alpha, and, you know... I was just like, come on, guys. Did they need that? And they just made them ridiculously stupid huge. Like, not just in size, but in stats, right? Yeah, the primal form. I don't know. I think it was just a little over the top. But I do... I would play them. You know, I would still play them. Hello, Banana. Welcome in. Kind of like Mystery Dungeon for Dialga. See, I've actually never played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon either, and I need to do that. I think we talked about that, actually. But hello, Banana. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday and whatnot. I'm doing fine. Stop calling me Grandpa. It's not that bad. Come on. Come on. It's not that bad. Come on. I actually had a really fucking good dinner tonight. Went and got like some hibachi and shit. I stuffed my face. I got some sushi. Actually, I was When I yelled that, I was looking away from the mic because I was looking at the sushi over there that I will annihilate on maybe a break or something. Being aged like fine wine. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We shall go with that. The shrimp contender. I giggled to myself when I came up with that. I was like, I'm clever. We did it. Was it a giant curled up chicken tender, or was it like, if I remember correctly, so we called it the shrimp and tender? Empoleon is pretty cool. I think Empoleon is cool. But at the same time, I think Torterra is the coolest out of the trio. And I know we all, like, we were talking about it before, or rather I was, like, kind of shitting on Infernape, and I've been looking at his design since we all, like, talked about it and stuff, and maybe it's grown on me a little bit. I used to hate on him and call him a Power Ranger all the time, but, like, I don't know, I've been looking at him. I think I was exaggerating a bit, maybe. But at the same time, I do think Torterra still wins. Big ass fucking turtle. He's got a mountain on his back and a fucking tree. That shit's cool. It's just cool. However, the mid form, I think, kind of sucks. Yes, it is. Like, it gets like, yeah, it gets hurt by like fighting ×2 and like electric ×4, I think, and that's like it, right? I can't remember. I never can remember. I'm the worst at remembering. Actually, let's just heal. What if we just heal? Wait, how much does this heal for? Oh, that's just it's just a super potion. Oh, grass. I forgot about grass, because water type, you're right. Okay, now I know who you're talking about. What, Empoleon or Torterra? I did not. That's not what I want. This. We want this. Thank God we have a fire move, for real, for real. I think this is whenever Pursuit's nerfed, right? Or maybe not. Maybe it's not nerfed yet. Nah, that definitely wasn't like base fucking 60 power. That was probably base 40. Do want to learn Stomp, by the way. Super want that. What would I give up, though, actually? Yeah, either Quick Attack or Thunder Wave, probably. Probably Quick Attack. I seem to be outspeeding everything anyway, right? Oh, come on. Barely hung on, dude. The Mystery Dungeon? I have not played Mystery Dungeon. I need to. So that should be on the list at some point, for sure. I am a little curious. Ranger's the one where you, like, circled... To capture the Pokemon, you, like, circled them with the stylus, right? I'm aware of that one, but I did not play it. Damn, we're just talking about Pursuit, and then we have the ability to learn it. Base 40. Let's not. Favorite part about Empoleon is that a lot of weaknesses become neutral. It is very nice, honestly. And I mean, with that many, with so few weaknesses, you can like use the items that help reduce damage from certain types. You know what I mean? It's like a potential avenue for strategy, right? Yeah, I played that one. It's okay. I enjoyed it. I do like I've heard more about the mystery dungeon games, so I think honestly that's what I'd probably lean towards. But I am slightly curious about Ranger, if I'm honest. I am slightly curious. Just because it's like fucking different, right? This company doesn't do different very much. There we go. There we go. I think we only have like one healing item on us. Yes. What about a berry? We have 3 of these. One more. Actually, fuck it. We'll just use them all. Fuck it. Yeah, light screen, dude. People don't give light screen credit. Light screen's extremely good. Like for real. I'm thinking. No, yeah, we still have Blitzel up front. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, guy, get up. What are you doing, guy? Fucking set it on fire. Nice. Oh, it's a crit. That's fine. Use Pursuit. I don't do that much. Excuse you? What was he saying? Something about a switch or being turned on? No! That's kind of like actually a good stab that poison types have. Oh my god. This bitch just hyper potioned. I swear to god. A burn would be nice. Ugh. I swear to god. I just got motherfucking crit. Okay. Uh-oh, chat. Fucking uh-oh. Yeah, okay. The poison typing. We don't have anything.
Kaz, I have
here.
sent you something important in DMs I need you to bring up on stream.
Uh-oh. What does that mean? Stand by. Stand by, I'm losing. It's bored, don't do it. I hope not. Oh, we're getting wrecked. Help me live. This is not gonna help me live. That's not good. Well, I could use a healing item and buy one more turn, but is it really gonna do me that good? Alright, yeah, no. It's over. Oh. Seal, you might as well be right. We can talk about it. But I don't know if I want to like play the video. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, we are so doomed.
I knew it. I am always right.
No, I saw the Sandygast like in the thumbnail, and I was like, oh, I know what this is about. I saw that the other day and was horrified. This rich son of a bitch. You know what? Let's Hail Mary. Hail Mary! Keep going. Oh, I dodged it. Ooh! Ow! Okay. Oh, that was for the kill. Holy shit. Counter? That's crazy, actually. Do I want to fuck with counter? Oh, whoops. I wanted to look at counter. Just doubles. Well, the sock probably isn't really built very well for that. Let's just not. It'd be fun. However, kind of like the current setup. I kind of have no fucking choice here, Bert. I'm doomed, bro. Okay, do protect. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We gotta Hail Mary it again. Oh god. He's just gonna use status moves. What is he doing? Yeah. Smart. I kinda think we're doomed here. Dodged, bitch. Oh god. Does nothing. I guess it's just keep targeting the speed stat, right? Will I live? Nope. Sure fucking won't. Lilligant? Dude, I actually really like Lilligant. That's one of my favorite from this generation, straight up. I honestly didn't think about it when I chose the grass starter. But oh well. I usually lean towards that Pokemon anyway, so having an excuse not to is kind of okay. You know? Literally did 1 damage. And we're dead. Ah, my money. No, Trico is 3rd gen. This one's Snivy. And we now have a Servine. Trico is pretty cool though. Grovyle is one of the cooler middle evolutions out of like all of them, I think. It was torn between the two, but wasn't sure. Those are some of the best grass starters. Honestly, I wish Chikorita didn't suck. Like, Meganium just is not a good Pokemon. I think Sceptile, like, is pretty alright. I don't really have a problem with it. I think it's pretty alright. Look, okay, Bayleaf was awesome. Meganium looks cool, but just like stat-wise and move pool is just flaccid. I do love the look, don't get me wrong. I like the look. But just, it's kind of like, in battle, compared to Feraligatr and Typhlosion, like, it's just kind of like, stale. In terms of, like, actually usability, right? It's like, oh, sweet, it learns Body Slam. And then, like, it does nothing. Because, like, it just doesn't have any attack. Or enough attack. I mean, I chose Chikorita the first time around in 2nd gen. But then, eventually, I stopped playing that file and chose Totodile and had a fantastic time. Dude. You got a Feraligatr and he's just like slashing and crunching on everyone. It's fucking crazy. Done some great shit with Meganium, but it is the worst of the 3. Yeah, truly. It's sad. Because, like, it's... Bayleaf, I think, like, Croconaw, lame as shit. Like, let's be real. Croconaw is not very cool looking. Why does he get fat for a second? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. At least in my head, he's, like, fat. Maybe he's not as fat as I remember. But, like, Quilava, fucking dope as shit looking. Bayleaf? Bro. Bayleaf is fucking sick, too. Bayleaf is one of the coolest ones, I think. I think Bayleaf is actually cooler than, the one we were just talking about. Grovyle. I think Grovyle was trying to capture the coolness of Bayleaf. Alright, do we just want to charge in here and try again? Let's do it. We need to use our potion. I should have bought more. Sure, heckin' didn't though. Permanent spot in your heart. I don't blame you. Don't blame me at all. I mean, just like, my first starter I ever chose was Bulbasaur. Because, I mean, like, you know, obviously I played the first games. First starter I ever chose was Bulbasaur. And it was just on a whim. None of us had ever seen this shit before, you know? So, like, oh, fuck, I should have rearranged my Pokemon first. Turtwig is pretty peak. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like Turtwig. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do here? Alright, we got, like, taken out by a crit last time. That's what happened. Yeah, Charmander was the worst starter of the first three. And, like, but at the same time, not the worst decision to make because fire types are harder to find. And, like, a lot of people are like, oh, but you can't find fire types. And I'm just like, fucking so? What do I need a fire type for? What do I need that for? Like, actually. What do I need that for? And if you say Erica's gym, nay, we got poison for that too. You know? You know, you could just like, go in there. Fuck her up. You can also just hit it with a neutral typing. Oh shit, I forgot to pull up the thing. Oh my god, I'm poisoned, bro. Come on. Okay. I'm a fire type. Kecleon, fuck you, best boy. Kecleon is kind of cool, though. Cast form is kind of interesting, too. It just requires, like, I feel like to fucking pursuit! Ah! Anyway, cast form I feel like works better in doubles. Because it just requires that kind of setup, you know? That's so frustrating. I'm gonna lose again. That's one I feel like works better when you don't use him. Yeah, it's not exactly the best Pokemon, if we're honest. Not the best. I swear to God. Cheating! Cheating! Nice. I'll take that, though. Yeah, let's throw... I mean, this is the best thing we got. Servine ain't doing shit to this, man. Fuck, bruh. Okay. Yeah, I do think cast form is more gimmick than anything else, right? You can avoid Screech? I mean, I guess it does have an accuracy rating, right? But, like, I don't know. I feel like a sound would be hard to dodge, right? I just imagine. I've never, like, juked and jived a certain way and just, like, missed something someone said, right? Oh, sorry, I dodged the sound. I kind of believe that, actually, because Ditto, you have, like, Imposter Ditto that apparently is, like, powerful in some sort of form or fashion. Dude. Is that 2? Is that 2? Fuck, man. Like 2 hyper potions? That's so crazy. Thank God for Leech Seed, for real. I do think it's cool how it does change forms, though, cast form. That was a cool gimmick when it first, like, in Gen 3, whenever you went to the weather station, you got it. It was like, oh, wow, it's different, you know? Especially because that area, if I recall correctly, it actually, like, changed depending on weather stuff. That was, like, one of the first... That was the game they were introduced in, wasn't it? That shit wasn't in Gen 2, was it? Sunny Day? I don't think it was. Maybe it was? I just don't remember it. I don't know. Oh, right. You can only do that once. Fucking stupid. Alright, alright. Kick it twice. One crit is okay, I guess. God damn it. What do we got? No. I was like, we'll swing one more time, but I think that'll literally kill us like it usually does, right? I need to buy more shit, man. I don't have any fucking items. And then he's gonna use another fucking hyper potion, right? I'm just not even gonna... Just not even gonna... Oh wow, he didn't. Okay. Poke a rogue? Oh, is there like a roguelite type thing that's out? Sounds kind of cool, actually. Ooh. I mean, what if they gave Castform like an evolution, though? It would be better if it's different forms with different kinds of clouds rather than one looking. Yes, I agree. That would actually be sick. That's what they should do. They should just like give Castform an evolution and then make the clouds change. Make it be different like cloud forms. Web browser only? Okay, okay. I can dig that, honestly. I mean, honestly, that's kind of why I want to get more familiar with Pokemon and then start doing like some Nuzlockes here and there. Because I feel like it would actually be fun, right? Getting Pokemon you wouldn't normally pick, right? I've been playing it for quite some time. Okay, okay. Might have to check that out, honestly. Out of curiosity. How, like, a playthrough is, like, generally how long? Like, I assume you're not, like, adventuring, right? You're just probably, like, battling, or, like... You get, like, a choice of 3 Mons kind of a thing? Great question, and it depends. Okay, fair enough. You want to have a speed battle? I'll keep low sweeping you. It's gonna take fucking forever, man. Kinda wish I had a revive. For Blitzel. For our one fire move. We need Sock to learn like Fire Punch or something. Do a classic run, it can take up to an hour or 2, maybe 3. If you do endless, it can take weeks. Okay, okay. Interesting. Maybe we check that out on sometime. You want to set your sock on fire and punch with it? Wait, what if he literally, like, like in the world of Pokemon, do you think people like fake bullshit? You know, like someone has a sock and they want it to know Fire Punch, but it doesn't. So they like literally like put this on your arm, set it on fire, Fire Punch. I don't know. Dumb. Don't hurt me, oh my god. If I wasn't paying attention, and we're dead for it. Bro, it's literally over! It's fucking over. Oh my god. Right, because grass. I'm stupid. So stupid. I just wasted a turn. It's over. Alright, I just need to go grind. Yeah, get it over with. Get it over with, man. Get me out of here. Put me down. Tuck me in. Let me die. Like, you really gonna make me choose some shit? You really gonna let me go first? Dude, game. Please. Get me the fuck out of here, man. It would. It would. Problem is that, like, all we have is Blitzel. That's the only thing we have. Because we don't have, like, but, like, 1 or 2 TMs right now. You know? Okay, we have a few TMs. They just all kind of fucking suck, right? I could maybe teach Thief to someone. Blitzel has Flame Charge, just Blitzel keeps fucking dying. Because we're trying to, like, actually use him. And this last time he got, when I tried to pull him out because he got poisoned, I was gonna heal him, like, throw out the monkey and tank a hit, and then heal with antidote. But it fucking used goddamn fucking pursuit. Took me the goddamn fuck out, man. I was like, oh, okay, fuck me. That's cool. And I mean, honestly, I think I'd rather the game be kicking my ass than, like, everything be an absolute breeze, but I think it's just me playing bad. It is just me playing bad. Let's get a couple of those while we're here. Yeah. These we definitely need. Yes. Give me like 10 of them bitches. Yes. Thank you. I think we have like 2 of these. Level is Blitzel. It's all good, bro. I think it's 21 or 22. And it does no Flame Charge. I wanted to learn fucking, like, Stomp or something. That'd be cool. These 3 are our current team. Panpour, fuck it. Like, we just got it for free, right? And it's a water type. But, we're probably gonna, if and when we can get our hands on a, like, Tempole or whatever, or Seismitoad, we'll probably replace Panpour with that. Fuecoco? Is that that's the new, like, Scarlet Violet starter, right? Skeledirge? I think that thing's fucking cool. It's about time we had another, like, crocodile, or, like, alligator type of thing, right? Bro, I'm telling you, it's out in front, and like, it can take like 2 poison tails, because it's just, it doesn't really have the best HP. And, or like defense, really, right? And, so it can take like 2 poison tails, maybe a third if there's a crit or not. And in that one, we tanked the first one, no problem. Second one gave us poison, right? Went to go pull out, and just Pursuit does 80 base damage if you're pulling out. You know what I mean? So it just like blew me away. The first time I got crit on the second one, and it did a fuckload of damage. Or maybe it was the third one. I think it was the third one. I was gonna tank one more hit. But I misjudged and got crit, and then I died for it. Fuecoco gave me my first win on Poké Road. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, because, like, you know, there's a lot of, like, really underused Pokemon. Like, me and my friends would try and do, like, not, like, tournaments or anything, but just, like, round-robin style things together. And, we would do, like, different tier sets from, like, Smogon. And I got a massive appreciation for Kingler because of that. I fucking love Kingler. Fucking Crabhammer, motherfucker. That Pokemon is power crept badly, so like it's just not viable today. But like, man, for that tier, it was pretty fucking good. Like, actually. We're gonna go grind a little bit, chat. Once I get to this other thing, we can pull up that that TikTok or whatever, I guess. Does this play? Will this play in Discord, or do I have to like go to the link? I can never remember. God, take forever. Alright. Let's see here. The way they deal with +1, -1 for stats like attack and such is very interesting. I kind of really wish the game actually had some... I think I was told they added this later. But like, there's no indication on screen for if your Pokemon is like... down 3 levels on fucking speed, you know what I mean, or up on any other stat. Like, there's literally no indication for that. You just have to fucking remember, you know. So I've been kind of wanting them to do something to that effect. Like, that's so frustrating. How TikTok just like, oh yeah, you put it in Discord, and then like brings up this giant ass thumbnail, and it has a play button, but that's just a trick. That's just for you to open an image with a play button on it for no reason. What's the question? What up? I like this music. Lead Servine. See, the second time, I actually, even in the dialogue, I was like, oh, I should have changed my order. I was thinking of doing that. Because Whirlipede's kind of tanky. Yes. Yes, that's probably going to be my next strategy. But I kind of want to try and get a level or two. On, like, Sock, maybe? Servine. I know Servine's, like, the weakest of the 3 right now. And if I find something cool, I find something cool. But yeah, Servine, Leech Seed was going to be my actual strategy before I talk to the fucking gym leader like an idiot by just pressing buttons, you know? I was like, yeah, let me just press buttons. And then I was in the fight before I thought. Or, you know, faster than I imagined. Alright, can I pause you? There we go. Rewind. I'm like, I actually really hate how TikTok automatically plays when you just try and like restart something or start it over. That is frustrating. Okay, here we go. Where's that screen? Alright. Yeah, that should be good. The usual Kaz strat? What does that mean? What does that mean? Third time's the charm? Is that what that means? Do the same stupid idea that I did the first time, the second time, and then and then figure it out the third time, just pressing button. I am kind of guilty of that sometimes. And you know what's funny? I've recently realized I got that from my mom. And it used to drive me crazy. Because she'd like, well, I couldn't figure out the VCR, so I pressed all the buttons to see if I could make it do the one thing I wanted it to. I pressed every single button on it. And I'm like, you fucked up everything.
Random bullshit go.
Yeah, literally. Literally. And I was like, oh no, I'm just like you. I do this too. Alright. Let's watch. Oh, hold on. Let me pause. The Muzak. Pause. Take pause. Alright. We turn. Whoa. The fuck is this? Alright. Here we go. I saw the day this came out. Like actually, you guys had one job. They had one job. They are not like, they're not beating the allegations that the like 1-to-1 Gardevoir plushie set out. You know what I mean? Your guess is as good as mine, Nihilus. I'm sure you can, you know, put chalk to board there in that sense, right? My thing is, who the fuck sat down at like the board meeting and was all like, "Yep, that's great. Ship it." Like, who was that? Oh shit, was the audio not on? Am I dumb? Oops. Do you want me to go, do you want the audio? Do you want me to go back and play it with the audio? Because I noticed I didn't turn on desktop sound. Or, I'm actually, well, no, I know why that didn't work. Now that I think about it, I know I didn't set up my, my browser capture. Because I didn't plan on doing it. Whoops. But yeah. They they aren't beating the allegations. Same person who did that with Gardevoir. You think it's fine? You don't see any problems there? There's no problem here. Oh, gotcha. I haven't seen, there's a life-size Lucario. I haven't even seen that. I see an item over there. Cute. I think I started singing Gen 3's music there for a second, actually. Got a picture of all the Pokemon I've won with in Poke Road. I like to show just how different it is with the Pokemon on it. Do you have a Discord to join? Yes, actually. Stand by. Stand by. I actually really need to set up a streamer bot to like spam this once an hour. But I keep forgetting. Pasta. There we go. There we go. Mind the dust. It's a bit... Wear a hard hat, you know. It's a bit, under construction. Could change a little. But welcome. Ooh. Whimsicott? That's a unique Pokemon. Prankster is pretty sick.
Kaz, I have a request. Can you put what I just sent you on repeat in the bottom left corner?
I have an idea on how I could do that. I have an idea on how I could do that. Alright. I'm thinking. Can you download off TikTok? That's one way I could do it. It's in the Hey Kaz channel. Hell yeah. I'm thinking. Hey, I'm trying. I'm always trying. Oh, you sent something else? Okay, stand by. I know exactly. Yes, I know this. I don't know if I could have it on repeat. I do love that fucking theme, though. Alright, let me see here. Ooh, a shiny Magnemite? That's sick, actually. Shiny Mudkip? Also sick. Very interesting. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to give that a shot. Straight up. Poke Road? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. Maybe I sit down at some point tomorrow or the day after and actually give that a shot ski. That sounds kind of cool. Sorry, I saw something and it makes me laugh because I don't know why it happened, but I can imagine. So, yeah. Why did I didn't mean to do that. That's fine though. But yeah, I can look to add some silliness to the next Pokemon stream read. I can download that, see what I can see how I want to implement a little something like that. The ribbons. Okay, that's kind of what I imagined the ribbon meant. All the Pokemon up. Up to Pokemon X and Y. Those are the Pokemon I've won with out of all 17. Oh, damn. Okay. I've actually won more than one run with Smeargle in my party, but he always sits in the back doing nothing. Is that something you download? Currently web exclusive? No, I was talking, with the download, I was talking about the video. Reap sent me a thingy to put on the stream. I was telling him I'll look at doing that for next time. But, yeah, I understand that's a web browser. I'm saving just to do it. Yeah. Oh, it's got up to ZA? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I do like the new Megas. I think most of them I am kind of okay with. Although, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I really wish they'd focus more on, like, Pokemon that aren't as good. You know? Make them better with a Mega form. As opposed to, like, taking a Pokemon that's already good and just making them busted. That would be nice. Just saying. Do love Mega Starmie though. Big fan. Big fan? The only thing that is holding them back from doing ZA is no good sprites to use. I would love... I love sprite work. Absolutely. I wish... I mean, I know we already mentioned this briefly, but I really wish they'd never moved away from it. Those 3D models just don't have the same charm. Like, a 3D... Like, okay, you guys know what, like, stretching and squashing is for animation, right? When you stretch and squash 3D models, sometimes it can look okay. Sometimes it can even look good if you've got a right animator doing it. But a lot of the times, I feel like it's a lot harder to do this, like, proper stretch and squash, like, style animation on a 3D model. I think it just doesn't work as well. Right? I think that's kind of where a lot of the charm kind of went, you know? Yeah, I completely agree. I completely agree. Like, not only is it nostalgia factor, but it's like... It's almost the game's identity for such a long period of time that... When a new Pokemon comes out, I'm like, oh, I kind of can't wait to see sprite art of this. You know what I mean? Like... I don't know. Because with, like, 3D models, they're just standing there in a lame-ass fucking, like, neutral-ass, like, stance. They're not, like, posing, like, some sort of badass way, like they're gonna be doing something. And then in the next game, they're posed a different way. You know, like think, like, how Snorlax took, like, what, like, 8 generations to, like, sit up and wake up? Because he was just, like, laid on his back at first, and then, like, slowly over time, each sprite got slightly more, like... It probably wasn't 8 gens, right? I'm probably saying too much. But either way, you get it. Like, however many games, different sprites, and him sitting up, right? Well, I mean, maybe not sat up, but his head was, like, upwards. As opposed to, like... Remember the first game, if I remember correctly, it was, like, feet and belly, and, like, his head you kind of see, sort of, like, behind him. And then, like, in the later ones, he's, like... Not, like, upright, but he's, like, still on the ground, like, sort of sitting up. His head is, like, peeking over the fat, right? I think. Could have sworn. I've seen memes on this. I've seen memes on this. The memeology is clear. It took him 16 years. It's been 16 years. My God. Kind of ball on a rope. Let's go. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Damn. Damn! Yeah, within Poké Road, Castform is actually quite good. Much better than in the official games. Did they actually, like, buff Mons? Change stats around? Or is it just by, like, happenstance? Get swept! Down, heavy kick. Hell yeah. They don't do anything to the Pokemon, it's just the way they deal with effects and oh, okay, I got you, I got you. What's this? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. We shall take it. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway. I think everyone back here we haven't really fought, have we? Or did we fight this kid? I guess we did. Yeah, and there's nowhere to... Yeah, okay. There's just the one path. I was kind of hoping there was more than one path, but of course there's not. People would get lost. Evolutions that are time-based or friendship-based are a little different, but not too wildly different. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, shit. I forgot to heal. Pokemon that requires trade or specific requirements to evolve are now luck-based? Interesting. Just has like a random roll to evolve on like level up or something? String shotting me, man. Slowing me down. Pull up. Sweep him. Do the down heavy kick. Okay. Oh, I was like stone, but you mean like fire, right? Like firestone, leaf stone, water stone, etc. There's a shop like any other roguelike. There's a chance for its evo. Oh, okay. I see. I understand. I did kind of like how, like, in Cobblemon, they added a link cable item. So, like, for instance, and you basically, it's just a stone, right? And, so, like, for instance, to get, like, Rhyperior, or, like, Electivire, or Magmortar, because you'd, like, have them hold an item and trade them or whatever, right? If I remember correctly? I know Rhyperior was like that, right? Either way, you'd have it hold the item and then just use the link cable on it and it would evolve. It was kind of cool. Linking cord. It's an official item within the game. Like the official games? Really? That's actually interesting. Interesting. Huh. And I guess they did that so like people don't have to trade back and forth. Kinda defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, hello! Hello everybody! Hey Edgy! What's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday! Hello everyone. How you guys doing? We're just playing some damn Pokemon Black. But hello Raiders, hello. It is me, Kazuma. I'm here doing the thing. We're playing Pokemans on a Sunday night. Oh, what's up, guys? Hello, Edgy. How are you, man? How are you, dude? What were you guys doing? Hopefully having a good time, right? Happy Sunday, by the way, for what it's worth. all of a sudden,
Oh,
like,
thank you for
my
the
balls
follow,
are down.
Jelly.
Thank you. Guys, if you would please go give Edgy a follow. He's a very good fellow. He's a kind fellow. He deserves the follow. Truly. But yeah, we just got our ass kicked by Berg because we're entirely leaning on... I think I forgot to heal, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I did. Anyway, thank you for the cheese. Oh, and thank you for the streak. Thank you, Hark. But, we got absolutely wrecked because we're leaning very hard on this Blitzel. We've only got the one fire move, and we are leaning on it very hard. Everything else we kind of have sucks ass. But thank God we're not doing a Nuzlocke, because I'm unfamiliar as shit with Pokemon. And I'm like, you know what? Let's learn. Yeah? Let's do some loinin'. But yes. Raiders, if you do have to raid and run, I do understand. I absolutely understand. Take care of yourself. Food, drink, sleep, all that. Taking the dog out. Rotating the cat. Teaching the horse English. Whatever you need to do. And thank you for stopping by. I was kind of hoping I'd find more than just, like, what, one trainer? Do I really want to go all the way up in there? Let's see what we can find. I mean, I guess I could catch one of these. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Maybe we consider that. Because we're dealing with bugs, right? I was wondering why there's different colors. There's different tiers to shinies now? Is that a thing? Those Pokemon I won with, the only Pokemon that is in all of my runs is Smeargle. Hey man, Smeargle's kind of unique, you know? What was Smeargle's shtick? I forget. It could do something. Alright, let's actually paralyze it, and then we start hucking balls. Sweet. And then get in the ball. Yellow T1 is official signings, blue T2 is a sprite recolor change and more luck than T1. Red T3 is the same thing, but are among the best looking shinies. Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, that's kind of cool. Smeargle's only move it learns naturally is Copycat, which copies the last used opponent's move into Smeargle's moveset, meaning that he can learn basically any move. That's kind of cool, actually. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Wait, what's our HP situation? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We could... I mean, we're gonna need Fly eventually, right? Well, but like, something cool, like... Wait, is... No, we have Swoobat. Noivern isn't in this, is it? Noivern is X and Y, right? I think that is. Fuck, there's so many. Remembering hard. More like than T2 shinies it is. Yeah, it kind of seemed like it was like a staggering rarity whenever you explained it. Which makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Noivern and Swoobat, I'm pretty sure, are on the same generation. If they are, then I'm gonna be looking at a Noivern. Once we find a cave, if I can find one, that'd be nice. Or Noibat, whatever the fuck it's called. It is Gen. Okay, next gen. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I can't remember if I saw a sprite of it first or like 3D of it first. You know what I mean? Unfortunate. Wow, one step. Yes, I swear I've seen an official Noivern sprite as well. At least I had thought, you know. Could have sworn. Yeah, string shot. I get it. Come on. Ooh. I want some more trainers. Wait, hold on. Can I... In the city, there was that building that talked about battling. I want that item. Maybe we can, like, maybe we should go there. Maybe we should do that. Every time I think of the Generation 3, like the way it does the little fall at the beginning. Every time. Ooh, Air Cutter's a pretty good move, actually, if I remember correctly. Some Pokemon actually have great value only when you can splice them with another Pokemon, like Shedinja. What do you mean by splice? Is that something, like, unique to that? Or is this something crazy and weird? Or are you talking about, like, doubles? Because Shedinja's pretty neat. That is a interesting-ass Pokemon. You can do some fuck shit with that Pokemon, actually. Kind of interesting. I kind of like the idea of it, if I'm honest with you. Interesting, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to do this. We don't want to swing. Bad things will happen. I think it's also in another certain fan game. Okay. That's kind of cool, though, at the same time. Alright. And Flame Charge. And motherfucking Flame Charge. Ooh. You can keep growing, bro. You can keep fucking growing, bro. I should have just caught that. If I was smart, I would have just caught that. But, you know, I'm not, so... So we use Quick Attack and we KO what would be been probably a really easy catch, right? Grass Knot. Through splicing, you could make a Pokemon that is technically invulnerable to all damage aside from status effects. Yo. That sounds kind of busted. That sounds kind of fucking busted. Okay, I'm thinking, and I think I will actually maybe try and swing with Pidove. With Air Cutter. I just need to heal. Yeah? Need to heal that bitch first. Let's see. Yeah, sure. And then I'll just use the big boy on Blitzer. Actually, I should have used one on Sock too. Whatever, we'll leave it as is for now. That's fine. Wait, how do I get to that one? Alright, and hit him. Oh, jeez. Hell yeah. Man, I don't care. Swing again. Do it. Oh, right. He's gonna drain my HP anyway. It's too busted. If you win a run with one, albeit finding the item to splice Pokemon is super rare, you will unlock the ability to do a run where the Pokemon are only ever spliced. Like, everything you encounter is all spliced? That sounds like turbo hard mode. And I'm guessing, like, you don't know it's spliced until, like, you throw, like, I don't know, an electric move at a steel type or something, and it's so, like, this specific Pokemon is immune to, like, electric moves or something. That does sound kind of busted. Straight up. Oh, you know it's spliced? Okay. That does sound kind of interesting, though. If you don't know the way splicing works, though, it's hard to know its typing. Okay. So you'll just be like, something's off with that thing. Something's weird. Until you know. Or, like, unless you have the knowledge of knowing, type of thing. Oh, I got you, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I need to... I don't know. I've been kind of getting back into it lately. So I'm sure I will discover these things as we go, you know? Oh, the name gives it away? No, let's keep going. Actually, let's heal, though. Let's be smart. And we'll just leave Sock as he is. He's fine. Move, old man. You're just gonna... I guess he's there till I beat Berg, maybe, or something. Hey! Hello. Hello, I would like you in my collection, yes. Ooh, god damn! I did a lot. Alright. Get in the ball. Please and thank. Hey! I love the poison horse. I got one of these the first time I played Black and White. And then, you know, it became fucking Scolipede. I was like, this thing's so cool! It's just a horse, but a bug. I don't know. I was like, this is one of the coolest bug types they've come up with in a while. In my opinion, I don't know. Just got a Kangaskhan from an egg, which helped tremendously with my mono normal type runs. I believe that, because Kangaskhan is often slept on, right? But Kangaskhan, man, it's better than people give it credit for, I think. Yeah, it's a bit weird. The whole Kangaskhan scenario, like, situation's a bit of a weird one, not gonna lie. Can I fucking hit this Sawaddle? Okay, there we go. There we go. Paradoxal bullshittery. Truth. Fucking truth, man. I think it's just because it's like Gen 1, man. Like, a lot of people kind of shit on Gen 1. Just because it's old. But, like, I don't know. I think there's some fucking solid-ass designs in there. Like, how could you hate on Lapras? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just Nessie, right? But, like, I don't know. It's solid. I think Kingler is, like, one of the cooler crabs that they've ever come out with. You know? I think it's cool. I don't know. Quite like Leafeoni. Yeah, actually. Ultimate Mom Energy Pokemon? I could see it. I could see it. Because it, like, cuts clothes out of leaves and everything. I can see it. Because, like, I mean, at the same time, I know, just because we're talking about, like, old Pokemon, I'm thinking now, like, of a Vileplume. I thought that was a cool design. Based on the Rafflesia, right? Rafflesia? Because I think we determined I was pronouncing yet another thing incorrectly. Yeah, I think Vileplume's fucking sick. I don't know. It's just cool. And I like the, you know, I don't really like how Pokemon say their names in, like, English and shit. It's kind of weird, right? Like, in the cartoon, right? Or the anime, if you want to be that way. Fucking... But I really like the tone that they went with Vileplume's, like tone and timbre. I don't know. Yes, that flower, Seal. It was the pronunciation of that flower. Weren't you here? Rafflesia? Like that? Or Jia? Jia, like Asia. Rafflesia? 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 Rafflesia sounds more accurate. I was trying! I was trying! I was trying! Asia. Ja. Asia. So I was like, I was having to work through it. Come on. Come on. It's like, I don't, because of phonetic sounds, it makes me think of the English dub of Mobile Suit Gundam and how they couldn't figure out, like, I don't think they could figure out Char's name, right? Because it's like the name Charles, but French, right? Char. And like in, like it can be spelled with an L too. Like think Charles Leclerc, where his name is Charles Leclerc, but it's pronounced Charles Leclerc. Or Chow Eclair, as some people jokingly call him. Because, why not? It's kind of funny, right? Just eating a big ass fucking eclair. So dumb, dude. Rafflesia? That's... Whenever you say it like that, I think Rafflesia. I mean, I guess flay kind of makes sense, because, like, flesh, right? We're talking about this flower so much. This flower is getting some press, man. Deserved press. Hey, we got a level. Rub the two brain cells together. I had to get the spark, man. Damn, we learned Roost at level fucking 18? That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Motherfucking Roost. Cool. I took like 2 steps. Damn. That's fine. I want to at least get to like level 21 if we can. Because I think we'll be pretty good for the gym if we're like level 21, swinging, stab flying, right? Rafflesia? Rafflesia? Rafflesia. Fucking... I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck. I know, bro. I know, like, brain, no worky, okay? I don't even. Just tomahawking hammers at me. Say, no, please! God. Oh, wait, hold on. I should not... I'm like over here like, let's go to the Pokemon Center and heal real quick because I'm tired of this like paralysis and etc. I don't want to go across that large fuck-ass bridge. We're just gonna backtrack. Yeah? Fucking Destiny Titan Hammer throw. Oh man. I miss when Destiny was relevant. The game was kind of fun, but I kind of wish there was more to it than what it was. I don't know. I don't understand how people mained that game for like so long. I just felt like the dungeons and stuff were fun, don't get me wrong, but like there weren't enough to hold me for that amount of time, right? There's only 3 classes. You know? Whereas like another, like, you know, I know it's not a shooter, but like World of Warcraft has like a billion fucking classes, right? I don't know. How many of these we have? We have enough. How many of these we have? Nowhere near enough. Oh, fuck. Did I miss my... Yeah, I did. Whoops. I meant to take a break before ads played. Total, that should be fine. I'm not gonna come across this problem, so we'll just have the one just in case, right? I mean, if you get ice blocked, you're dunzos, right? Never fucking happens. It's so rare, dude. And oh, we already have one. That's fine. That's fine.
Kaz, scientists would be interested in you. Your brain seems to be the densest material on the fucking planet.
I am kind of dense. I try not to be. Dude, I was hanging out with some people for my birthday, and there was a point where guy's talking to me, and he's telling me this thing, and like, I should have got it, but I didn't. Like, guy had to slow down and like fucking like explain slowly, and I was like, dude, I'm so sorry, I'm just fucking dumb. Like, I think it's because like he was throwing names at me, and I'm pretty bad with names, and like guessing people I'm also quite bad at. It is like he was explaining and I'm just like not fucking following, and I'm like, god damn it. I didn't even mean to go all the way through there. I forgot I'm grinding here, man. I forgot I'm grinding. We go to the bottom. Oh, SimD moment. Are you purposely being dense? We were playing one of the special ranked 3v3 modes in Destiny 1 once, where both of my teammates left and I ended up solo winning the match. Became friends with one of the guys on the enemy team for a bit. Apparently his little brother was watching the match and told his friends at his elementary school about it. So I had a fan base of elementary school kids, God knows where, who knows how long. It's kind of awesome, actually. It's like, there was this one guy, he beat everybody, you know. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay, why is the music all crazy? Is this supposed to be like a big deal because we found a Panseer? Is this a big deal, chat? What is this? Okay, okay. Ooh, damn. Alright, I'll swing again. You're gonna eat berries. Get cut. Just because I don't have a fire type, I'm gonna catch it, alright? I catch that little fucking monkey. There you go. There you go. Yo, trust. That's what I want. That's what I want is Litwick. But I'll catch it, just to catch it, you know? Have it. Oh, this cute little monkey. I forgot about the whole, like, bush shaking thing. Rare spawn thingy bop they got going on. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, Litwick is one of my favorite fire types ever. I think that shit is awesome. I think it's cool. You remember me and the guy I became friends with were both on Hunter? But I was the electric melee hunter subclass and he was golden gun. I fucking dodged 3 of his shots to melee his ass in that match. Fuck yeah, that's kinda sick, actually. To be fair, that won't be till level 26 area. That's not too far away, though. That's not terribly far away. You know? Yeah, Chandelure is fucking cool, man. Like, both design and in use, right? What was our HC? Okay, yeah, we can heal once. Oh wait, no. Regular potion. Yes. Perfect. Whoever the fuck its name is spelled. However the fuck its name is spelled. I think you're pretty close. Chandelure is honestly one of the best inanimate I love the inanimate object Pokemon, actually. Except for I don't really care for Rotom, because I don't like how it's like the same thing in different forms. I kind of wish they'd like made a family of like Rotom stuff. I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter, right? I don't know enough about Rotom to really be talking about it. But anyway, I really like the junk Pokemon. Like, the stuff Pokemon. It's just an item, right? On the Cobblemon server, we were like contemplating other ways to like do bullshit competitive formats. Because, you know, you have like your regular thing. Okay, yeah, everyone knows that. That can get boring. So, you know, there's Baby Cup, where like it has to be freshly hatched from an egg, right? Level 5, whatever egg moves it has, that's what you fight with, right? That one's fun. One that they were talking about, and is actually already established, is Middle Cup. Like, the Pokemon has to be evolved and still be able to evolve. And then, you know, it's eligible to enter. But Gelt was talking about doing a Junk Cup. And it's like, you know, Voltorbs and Electrodes and Magnemites and Garbodor. Fucking stuff like that, right? And it was like a big discussion that we were having on the server about it, like on the Cobblemon server, about what would qualify and what would not qualify. Cause what's the Pokemon that's the fucking bridge? Is that Duraludon? I might be wrong. It's a new Pokemon. It's like literally a fucking bridge. That was determined to not be eligible for Junk Cup because it's a structure, not an object, right? And like, I sorta get it, but I don't know. A lot of people are arguing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. Like, we determined that food, like, okay, the rule was if you can, like, pick it up as an item and put it, like, in an inventory in a game, and it not affect the use of said item. Right? And so, like, the food Pokemon were determined to be, like, an item. Right? So, like, Vanillish is eligible, like that whole line. Right? And, like, someone tried to argue coughing would be in, but we're like, no, coughing's, like, just it's a thing. It's, like, a living thing. It's not, like, a literal beach ball. Even though it's, like, effectively a beach ball filled with gas, it's not literally a beach ball. Right? Names. So many names. Can't remember what's what. Same, dude. Same. Oh my god. It is an issue when it comes to Pokemon, for sure. Also, as much as I love the design of male Unfezant, it's the worst bird Pokemon in the series, only better than Kilowattrel, if I recall correctly. Hello, Nyla. Welcome in. Actually, I don't know the difference between the male and female Unfezant. I never paid attention. I didn't really care for this flyer, if I'm honest with you. I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up. Ugh. Yeah, okay, I agree with you. Yeah, okay, I agree with you. I remember that now. I remember that one now. I don't know. Like, it sucks that... Now, I don't know about Mega Pidgeot, but Pidgeot's pretty power crept. But I think Pidgeot looks cool. I don't know. Considering, like, all the Pokemon in Black, for the most part, were kind of sort of, like, loosely based on the concepts of all the Pokemon from, like, the original, like, Blue and Red. I feel like this is one of the weakest ones by far. Mega Pidgeot's pretty decent. I assume it's just, like, crazy fast, right? And, like, I mean, I'm okay with that, you know? I'm super okay with that. Because, like, I think you use it for, like, Tailwind or something, maybe? There's probably a lot you could do with that with speed, right? But either way, I do feel like the Pidove line is just kind of, like, lacking, right? I get the idea, like, for, like, a Quail or something, but, like, I just feel like it was... meh. Just kind of meh. A worse Fearow. Fearow looks cool, admittedly. I feel like Fearow is also power crept in the same fashion, though, if I'm honest. But I think Fearow looks cool. But I like the, you know, big-ass fuck-off bird style shit, too, so, you know. I did say Pidove, because I'm dumb. I pronounce everything wrong, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I stopped watching the show around this time too, so I don't have any sort of... There was no English, like, pronunciations given to me. I'm forced to read everything. They won't give us voice acting. So me pronouncing everything wrong is designed to make Nintendo upset, okay? None of you. They want me to pronounce it right. They should have a pronunciation of it. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Is it Pidove? Like P? I don't know. I do think Fearow deserves a follow-up Evo. I think it deserves one. Or at least a Mega. You know, something. You know, maybe not a whole nother one, but... you know. Staraptor's kind of cool, you know. Close combat. Emo bird. He's got the hair over the feather over the eye. Am I pronouncing it correct? Yes, I win for once. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like P? Yeah, I always called it P. It's just like, I don't know why, like PI just like kind of sticks out to be sharper, right? They say it Pidove in the anime? I'm just glad I'm saying it right, if I'm honest with you. What's rare? Oh, fuck, an Audino. The Pseudo Chansey. Oh, trust, Nihilus. I've been in the boat you're in right now. Many times over. Where I think something should be pronounced a certain way, and I'm just told it's pronounced the wrong way. And I'm like, no! No, you're wrong! Like, bro, I've been pronouncing the purple punchy dinosaur from fucking Monster Hunter. Ever since it came out, me and all my friends have always called it Brachydios. And then years later, they decide, oh, let's put some English to this, and then we're gonna call it Brachydios. And I'm like, why would you make this so staccato and fucked up and choppy of a name? Brachydios just rolls off the tongue. I don't know. Oh, it's fucking Sonic? Okay, yeah. Wait, which Sonic? Current Sonic or like Sonic Boom Sonic? Wait, I think those are the same Sonic. But like Sonic X is not the same as Sonic Boom Sonic, right? I don't think it is, but it's hard for me to remember. I know Sonic's VA is swapped up a couple times, because, like, Sonic sounds a lot, like, deeper than he used to, and not just, like, age. Like, it's a different sound, right? Sonic X? Sonic yes! I have not played Unleashed. I do plan on playing Unleashed eventually, but I have not played it yet. But I am interested because Hatsune Miku mod. It's even got voice acting for her. I want it so bad. I'm scared to use anything here, actually. I don't want to kill it. I kind of want to cap it. Just to do it. Looking it up, and people can't even choose which. Some say P and some say P. I will forever say P because P just sounds horrendous. That's understandable. I used to call the... I still do, actually, somewhat. Call the Rathalos, official pronunciation, Rathalos, because I thought it sounds cooler, and, you know, we didn't have any, like, official pronunciation of the name for years, right? So, me and everyone else I introduced to Monster Hunter all called it a Rathalos. Or Rathalos, sorry. Brain. See, I even, at this point, I swap them all the fucking time. I think it's not pie. I think it's pi. Like, P-I-H. Like Pidove. Pidove. Pie dove sounds weird. Admittedly. It makes you think it's gonna be like one of the dessert-themed Pokemon, right? If it was Pie Dove, they should make that. That'd be cute. A little bird. Little cute little Tweety bird, but it's like a slice of pie. I endorse that. Game Freak, you can have that idea. Pedove? That one, like, phonetically doesn't make sense for how it's spelled, but, like, sound-wise, it doesn't sound that bad. I don't know. But that's probably one of the ones that had the most discussion on the name pronunciation. That, and I know a lot of people were talking about sock, right? And throw, which I'm like... I like the Pokemon themselves, right? They're kind of okay looking. I get that they're supposed to be like Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, you know? I'm kind of cool with that. Cool idea. Who signed off on those names? Like... You could have done better on those names by a lot, you know? Like a lot, I feel. So they're just the same of simply pigeon and dove. So P-dove. That makes sense to me. I'm just glad I somehow happened to actually choose the correct... pronunciation all this time, right? I'm just happy with that. You know? Language is weird, admittedly, you know? That's like... I don't know, I feel like language and the difference between them has caused more problems than you could count over time, right? It's just miscommunication and shit. I can see it. Just saying. I can see it. I mean, fuck, especially nowadays, like text and shit. I wonder, well, no, I guess you can, you could definitely properly convey emotion with handwriting, right? Because, I mean, it's handwriting. But like text on a computer, it's really hard to like convey emotion, right? So I wonder like how many things were like lost, how many subtleties are like lost in translation that have caused problems in one way or another. I think it's Curum, but I've heard Curum. Like you stick someone with a needle, give them a shot, you cure them. It's stupid. I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate. I thought it would be like Q. Kyurem? Kyurem? I could see that. Yveltal only makes sense, like that one makes sense to me, but it's just because YV. Like if they tried to do something fucking clever and do like not the V after that, I would be upset. But yeah, Yveltal, like, I don't know. I felt like that. I mean, I don't really care for legendaries, if I'm honest with you. I kind of fucking hate them, if I'm honest with you. Like, I never use them on my teams. Like, oh, cool, I got that, in the box you go. You know? I don't know. They always felt unfair, and it was super lame, because, like, okay, what? Every single one of us on the playground is the chosen one? Bullshit. I call bullshit. You know? Fuck that. No legendaries. Everyone's just fighting the same teams, you know? Especially back in the day. There's only so many legendaries, right? Curum? That kind of sounds right. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm over here yapping about pronunciations and shit. And I'm like, not playing the game. Let me heal though, cause yeah, need it, right? Honestly, I do think having a flying type's probably a pretty fucking solid idea here. We're gonna need one anyway, right? Eventually. I don't know how quickly we get fly, but I don't know. At least we have it. We can throw it in the box later. It can just be like a HM fodder Pokemon, you know? Possibly. Cure him! Cure who? And you pull out the gun. Because he's got like... That's the one... This is a legendary, like, adds guns to, like, Zekrom and Reshiram, right? I say guns just because it looks like barrels on whatever those appendages are. I assume guns, right? Have not played Black and White 2. Normal speed, you don't fully pronounce E, just a K. I always slow down the way I read a word name, figure it out from there. Just don't know how. Yeah, it really would help if they gave us some fucking voice acting here and there, goddamn. Like, just here and there, fuck, man. You know? I don't think it'd be. It's not that tall of an ask, is it? Well, ask Pokemon, or ask the, you know, Game Freak, and they'll probably say it is, right? Anyway. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and grab a drink. Yeah? I'm gonna grab a soda. Yeah. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll be back. Okay, guys? BRB, and I'll go ahead and run ads so that resets the timer and shit. So if you gotta like take your dog out or grab a snack or also use the bathroom or whatever the hell, now's a good time. Alright, guys. BRB, give me 5. Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Also, Vinipede is the most egregious thing I've ever heard. That's crazy. Vinipede. What? Someone made a video saying that's the way to pronounce it. My god. That actually sounds like good rage bait. Just me mispronouncing Pokemon names? That sounds like pretty good rage bait, actually. That sounds kind of solid. Okay, so we'll keep working on P-Dove. Oh, I just got cheesed. What up, Trent? Welcome in, bro. How ya been? How you been, man? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're just chilling. We got kind of walled by the gym a little bit because we don't have any solution to bug types. Well, okay, we have one move. We have a single Pokemon with a single fire move. And so we went and we caught a flyer. I say Scolipede. Poisonally, I say Scolipede. Oh, man. Yeah, I pronounce it Scolipede. Vinipede it bothers the shit out of me. Vinipede? Like, come on, man. That's so wrong. Wait, what just happened? Why didn't air cutter work? Did I miss? I don't blame you, Nihilus. I don't blame you at all, dude. It's like, oh damn, this guy can't be trusted. Saying that too wrong. You used to say boo-doo? Damn. Well, that's not right. What did I'm trying to think of anything. I probably pronounced shit fucked up as a kid, but I can't remember any examples. It's been a minute, right? Damn. Okay, didn't expect that in the wild. Is that what happened the first go around? Or did it miss? Yeah, I got my shoulder and I never opened it. Not as bad as an old friend I hate. No shit. Called Infernape. Infernflame? What? Like he couldn't, like his mind could not process ape? What? Damn. I know. Oh, I got one. You know Togetic? Or Togetic? I'm pretty sure I'm fucking that one up. Because I assume it's supposed to be like... I assume it's probably Togetic. And I say that because angelic, right? I assume they're going for like some phonetic sound like that. I've always called it like Togetic, but I've been told that I was wrong multiple times. And it's because Togepi is pronounced in that like that 3 hard syllables, you know? So I figured it'd be Togetic, right? Okay, I've heard a lot of people tell me I'm wrong and that it's pronounced Togetic, and I'm like, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. So I'm glad you all agree. Because even if it was told, like if I was told official it was pronounced Togetic, I don't think I would pronounce it that way. Yeah, I can't explain their logic, right? Because I definitely gave him a look like, are you fucking crazy? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Why they would change the naming convention for just the middle stage, right? It's a bit odd. Togetic, unofficial, as it should be. As it should be. That makes sense to me. Logic of random bullshit go. So many people do that, bro. I mean, I'm guilty. I've done that. But at the same time, man, so many people, like, just because they random bullshit go'd, they think that they're correct. And it's like, yo. You know, you gotta be able to eat the crow if you're fucking saying shit wrong. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Favorite bug type in Pokemon? Oh, bro. Okay. It's really hard to say, like, a definitive one, right? Especially because I'm unfamiliar with the new ones, right? Because I know there's a Kamen Rider reference one. Dark Bug, like Lockix or whatever. I don't know much about him. Part of me does want to say Beedrill, because, like, that was one of the coolest fucking Pokemon I always thought back in the day. Like, look-wise, he's just Garbo. Like, you know, just bug types, especially in early gen, just like, you know, have no sustain long game. But I was a fan of Beedrill. I think it's kind of cool, you know? Nah, bro, crows are bad omens and they nasty. That's true, you shouldn't eat a crow. But, like, you've never heard that phrase? Also, welcome in, Durant. Welcome in. Galvantula, I think I have an underappreciation for it. So once we come across a Joltik, I probably will scoop one. Because, like, and I'm not gonna lie, it's because Trent kept hitting me with fucking sticky webs on the Cobblemon server. I was like, hey, yo, there might be something to this. I was like, yo, this is actually kind of good. Goated Pokemon? Yeah, dude. I was like, because whenever people were talking, like, I think you were the first person to talk about Galvantula, and I'm like, I actually remember that Pokemon. You know what I mean? But I couldn't remember why. You reminded me why. I was like, oh, damn, yeah. Forgot about this guy. This got some use to it. Yeah, Trent was fucking me up with that Galvantula at first. And I was like, damn, I need a Rapid Spinner. Damn, I need a Rapid Spinner bad. But I also learned that you can clear sticky webs with Rapid Spin. And like, yeah, okay, it's a hazard. Okay, I get it. Now. But like, you know, I don't know. It didn't click until it happened the first time, and I was like, oh. Oh, okay. And I was like, oh fuck, okay. I got some ideas now. I really do hope that like season 2 is an improvement and still happens. I probably wouldn't take it as seriously, but I would probably jump in again, depending. I don't know. If I had the time, just because I have a better idea of what I'm doing, maybe I should look for other Cobblemon servers. I'm on Myoshi. Maybe there's a group for that shit, or someone will post like notifications for it in the forums, which I was perusing. And that shit's kind of cool. I really need to work on my page though, man. It's not cool enough. Let's see. Galvantula, Butterfree, Ariados. Ariados is really cool, but slept on hard. It's the wasp spider thingy. Evolves from... I remember the noise. Spinarak. Spinarak. You will be slow even. Galvantula, Heracross, hell yeah, Yanmega. Heracross is up there for me. Let me think. Spiders on my no-no list. This is Spider-Man. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of people aren't big fans of that sort of thing, right? We gotta search for a group to play Cobblemon with. It looks like a ton of fun. It was. I will admit, there was, this server didn't go perfect. It did have some issues. One of the main ones being there just wasn't enough moderation. Like, there was 2 people, basically. There's supposed to be 3. I'm not sure what happened to the third one. Maybe he had something come up. I just happened to never see him again after the opening ceremony. One of them seems to be a very busy lad and wasn't on as much. And then the third one, it seemed like everything was shoveled onto him. And I think it kind of broke him a little bit, maybe without him realizing it. Like, it affected him. It definitely affected him. And impaired judgment at points, I think. Either way, I feel like it could go a lot smoother with a proper team, and if we just forget that this was season 1 and it was a season 0 instead. What's more French than this? The frog? Honestly, you know, I kind of thought that Froakie would not... I thought Froakie would end up being a little bit more French than a ninja, right? I'm okay with Greninja. Greninja's super fucking cool, but when I first saw Froakie, I thought it was gonna be something more French at the end. Right? Buddies Jerome and them, Pixelmon stuff, and was never able to do that myself. Now that I have Minecraft, can't find a group to play with. I honestly... Damn, that was fast. The whole, like, Minecraft SMP thing, like, I never really super got into Minecraft, so I'm very unknowledgeable when it comes to that sort of thing. So, like, when I went into this Cobblemon server, for instance, because it was, like, a sign-up event, right? Like, it was a tournament. I went in not expecting to even make the final cut. And I somehow made the final cut. And most of that was because I was extremely reserved with battling. Because it was, like, on day 1, it was broadcast to the entire server that someone had basically, like, one of the parties on the server, out of, like, 90-something people, had basically gotten thermonuclear weapons. And so everyone was in a panic about how to deal with that and didn't know how to, and so everyone just clammed away in their, like, caves or houses and never came out because they were, like, hunting people down to try and get stars out of them. And, like, I don't know, it just, including myself, made us all hole up, right? What level are we? You're 20 yet? Froakie is my favorite French ninja. He is pretty cool, honestly. It's one of the better starters. I think definitely by far the best starter from that generation. Delphox isn't terribly bad, but Is that a rare spawn? Uh-huh. Not terribly bad, Delphox, but I did not like Chestnut personally. Some people liked him, and that's perfectly fine. No hate on you if you do. I just didn't really care for Chestnut. I did choose Delphox myself, actually. I was like, I'm gonna go fire. I was like, fuck it, I'm going fire. Damn, this thing's fucking me up a little bit. Look up for those French ladies. Lythrian Nightmareless is a Christian French woman. You know, that's not the first time I've heard that, actually. Not the first time I've heard that, actually. Which is kind of funny. Oh my god, I'm paralyzed. You know what? Go get him. It was an extremely weird pose. And maybe the pose kind of like ruined most of it for me. Because, I mean, in memory, he's just like, he's not very far off T-posing, right? But I'm also unfamiliar, so like, I can't quite remember, right? Chestnut should be removed from the game. Not a fan, eh? I thought Chespin, like the starter, was cute. I thought it was cute. I just didn't think the third, like the final Evo was good. Thought it was lacking. If he was a quadruped, it would have made him look way cooler. Yes! I completely fucking agree. I completely fucking agree. Yes. I hate how often they go to biped. Or at least, like we've talked about before, humanoid biped. Like, if something's standing up, like Typhlosion is kind of okay. Because he's standing like a bear would stand, right? Low shoulders, like, hanging the arms, kinda, to, like, for, like, lower center of gravity, so it's easier for him to, like, not fucking, like, balance, you know, and shit. But yeah, you're right. Biped is one thing. Humanoid biped is different. Is totally different. The bird. It's becoming a bird. Hey, check it out. Tranquil, yay! Fucking Incineroar, bro. It's just a dude. Yeah, exactly. I fucking hate that. Like, like, if you're gonna make a Pokemon just a dude, that's what fighting type is for. Right? You know? That's what fighting type is for. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Machoke and Machamp are the best way to do it. I kind of agree. Yeah. But, I mean, also, you could say I'm just nostalgic and, like, you know, I'm old or whatever, as people have told me. And, like, Machoke is just as bad. And it's like, but, like, I don't know, there's something to it. I don't know. It's trying here, maybe, a little. To watch the dude terrestrialize their Ursaring into a bug type? That's a bit odd. Also, granted, I have not played Scarlet and Violet, so, like, I don't really know exactly how that works. I assume is terrestrializing just adding a third type to the Pokemon, or is it changing all the typing to one? I don't know exactly how it works. Incineroar, the Macho Man meme Nintendo wanted. Honestly, I do like the wrestling references they do with, like, these humanoid Pokemon and stuff, but there's just too many of them. I hate how they keep trying to, like, make a new one for each, like, go around. I don't know, it's just weird, I think. We could go a gen without a super humanoid Pokemon. At least in the starters, please. It was just unique enough to set it apart. Talking about Machoke. And I mean, Machamp's got 4 fucking arms. You know? Like, it's different, but the same. Right? It's type entirely to a single type. Okay, interesting. A society where masculinity and testosterone have been in major decline. I guess Nintendo said, not with my Pokemon brand. Men! Honestly, straight up, on, like, when I was on the Cobblemon server, because, you know, we're just, like, trying to make teams with what we can kind of get, right? I happened across a fucking Hawlucha, and I'd already caught him a Machoke, and I was like, ooh, the want to create a wrestling team has started to form. You know what I mean? Like, just get, like, an Incineroar, get a fucking Machamp, get a Hawlucha. There's probably something else. There's definitely other shit. Fucking throw Hariyama or something. I don't know. There's some stuff you could do. Have like a wrestling themed team. Could be cool. Just for the meme, right? They keep original stab boost from their base type. The Terrestrialized gives it 2.5, 3 times the same as original. Holy shit! That's crazy, actually. That's bonkers, damn. This one I happen to be invited to, if I'm honest with you. And that's the only one I've done. Any whisperings I've heard of other Cobblemon groups have been from people I've met through there. Unfortunately. If I ever do hear about open and like invitation stuff, I'll toss it your way. But I don't know how, you know, how often that'll happen. You know? But you never know. Because it seems like a lot of these like SMP server kind of things and whatnot are kind of invitation only. Which I guess makes sense, because, you know, it costs money to run a server that is capable of hosting that amount of people, right? Like, that is kind of a lot. So it is understandable that they're not open call all the time, right? That's kind of understandable. Alright, so let's still do the strategy. And you just go at the end, because we're getting rid of you. Alright. Let's fucking go. Let's try this. Let's fucking go, weird poofy-haired man on his knees. Let's fucking go! Gen 5 was a strange game. It had good and bad designs, but at least there wasn't any that I recall outside the Weather Trio that are just, man, the Pokemon. Well, Sock and Throw, but that's it, I think. There's Sock and Throw, but yeah. I remember when my girly female cousin chose Incineroar playing Pokemon Moon, and she regretted it after the 3rd version of it came. She's like, aw, man. That sucks. I feel that, though. I totally feel that. Incineroar is straight ass outside competitive. Is he really ass? Torracat did have a lot going for it. Yes, it did. I think what sucks so much is the fact that he just stands up out of nowhere, right? It's like, oops, standing. It's like they had a really badass design, but it was too cool, and they were like, "Oh no, this is too cool. You have to go with the backup plan." And then they pull out the backup plan, and then what we got, it's just a dude. You know? Play the song, say it ain't so. Yeah, man. Compared to the other two, honestly, I never liked any of the Gen 7 starters. But of the three, I hate Incineroar the most. I want to say I like Decidueye, but like, you know, it's pretty humanoid. But it, like, I don't know. At the same time, I was like, okay, this is kind of cool, sort of. At the same time, but maybe that's because Hood, right? Maybe that's because he had the hood. And what was the other one? I can't remember the name of. Was like Water Fairy, right? Very like clown seal kind of look. Let's see here. Punch it. Alright, this is probably gonna do... Is Dwebble rock or ground? I don't even remember. I know Crustle is rock type, right? Let's see. Too noise, but I feel like there's enough different Primanera. Wait, hold on. I feel like I had another evolution in store for it. Crackdown. Oh, yeah. But dark instead of fighting? Yeah, real original. Primanara? Is that the... No, I'm thinking of Pheromosa. Is that the one that's green with the poofy, like, pants, almost? Like, green hair, like, white face, pink accent? Oh, no, that's the Water Fairy, right? Water Fairy. My bad. I was catching up on chat. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. He's Bug Rock? Okay, good. Fucking good. I'll kick his ass. Good. I mean... Aren't they kinda... Like, aren't they kinda bugs? Like, shrimp are just bugs that are in the water, right? It tastes good. Just to say. I should have swapped into this. Oh well. Actually, no. I can't. Let's get out of here. Let's do this. No way. You don't think they're water bugs? Or you don't like to eat the water bugs? I'll eat the water bugs. I love me some damn shrimp. And crabs. Fucking, dude, crab claws right now. Have you guys, chat, have you ever had fried crab claws? That shit is so good. They're seafood, water type. I don't know. I think they taste good. Because, I mean, at the same time, right? You know, like, you can find crawfish in the mud, right? Like, not even swimming around. They're just in the mud. Right? That's bug behavior to me. Right? I don't know. That sounds like bug behavior to me. Hey, look at that. We finally did it. There are fish that get in the mud. That is true. That is true. Touché. That is true. That is fucking true, though. Don't... Fuck, I can't remember. Don't people eat stonefish? The one that literally looks like a rock, and if, like, it's got a bunch of, like... I think it's got, like, poisonous fucking, like, barbs or some fucking shit on it. True, people do just eat about anything, that's true. Very true. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? A battle! Gate to Route 4. They're fish? Amphibious fish? Fish with fucking legs. You know the guy who made, Uzumaki? Yeah, Uzumaki? You know? Junji Ito? You guys know that, right? You know that guy? Have you ever heard of, some of his prior work? I think it's called, like, Gyo? I think that's what it's called. It's literally a horror story about fish with legs. But the fish are all dead. And they have, like, biomechanical legs attached to them. But it's still running off the fish's brain, kind of. It's weird. If you've ever seen a meme image of a shark kicking down a front door, and it says, like, the meme, it just says, like, literally the shark coming through the door, like the guy's trying to, like, hold the door back. And it has a big sound effect. It says, like, Gashunk or something. And it says, Gashunk, the noise a shark makes when it kicks down your door. That's from that manga. It's actually kind of horrifying. Slice, you're a bug supremacist. We must eat the bugs. But only the sea bugs. I don't know if I really want to eat bugs. Right? I don't know. Hard, I don't know. If I, like, you know, had... And I don't want this problem, but if I had to, like, pull out my sword to take care of an ant problem, like, you know, like, if ants were that fucking big, I don't want that to be an issue, because they'd literally be able to, like, dismantle houses. But, you know, I'd eat that. Sea and bug can't mix. I don't know. Have they ever done a water bug type? That I can't think of right now? Well, Surskit maybe, right? Surskit? Y'all remember Surskit? Dear God, when I first saw Buzzswole, he is swole. He truly is swole. He motherfucking swole. It's Ice Bug? Surskit? Thought it was water type. Could have sworn it's a water type. Because it's like the little, like, and the bugs, it's mostly spiders, but I know other bugs do it too, that stand on the surface tension of the water with, like, the little hairs on their feet. Which is kind of cool. It is water bug? Okay, okay. Damn. That was very little. Oh, okay. Well, this works out. This works out, that's fine. Bug water, yeah. That's what I thought. Makes sense. Honestly, something with Intimidate would be nice. But I don't care for, like, the dog, right? I don't really care for the dog. Probably won't pick one of those up. Seize one on Tranquil too. There we go. Didn't get an ice bug until Sword Shield. Damn, actually, it took him that long. I think I saw one of those on the server. I can't remember the name of it though. Like Waddle or something. I know Waddle was like in the name. Kind of reminded me of Cacnea in terms of like shape. Ice bug, I am not sure exists. Oh, so we did get one, yeah. Sunam. Ah, yes. I do remember that one now. I do remember that one now. I do love Cacnea. I was actually wanting to have a Cacturn on my team for the Cobblemon server. But you can't use fucking... They banned Sandvale. And I'm like, fuck you guys. You know? Uncool. I should come in here and mud slap the shit out of everybody. Just mud slapping. Oh, okay. Hey, quick balls, I'll take them. It'll quench ya. Maractus? Is that the one that's like just a solo Pokemon or whatever? Like it doesn't evolve at all? Because like it's really cute. Because I feel like that Pokemon deserves another evolution. Or like it looks like it was supposed to be like a male-female like evolution chain thing difference for like Cacnea. Banning Sandvale is such a fucking niche ban. Yeah, I agree, man. I fucking agree. It was very lame of them, if you ask me. Because I was thinking of either doing Sandstorm or a Rain team from the get-go. But I knew I would be able to find a Pokemon with Sandstream easier than I'd be able to find a Pokemon with Drizzle, right? And that is exactly what happened. I found a Pokemon with Sandstream before I found one with Drizzle. And so we rolled with Sandstorm. And as soon as I was running around like looking for more ground and rock types, I encountered some Cacnea, and I was immediately like, ooh, this could be fucking sick. And I was immediately informed that while it would, I'm not allowed. And I was upset, man. It's like 20% dodge chance just on one Pokemon. Come on. Like, come the fuck on, man, you know? Yeah, Cacturn was the Evo. Yeah. You'd think that Maractus would be like an alternate line to that or something. Like, fucking Duskstone versus, like, Sunstone or something, you know? It's a scene from an Avatar Last Airbender episode. I thought it sounded fucking goddamn familiar. Drinks cactus juice in the desert, starts hallucinating. Is that the one where they're looking for the library? I fucking love that moment where, like, Toph is like... Look, there it is! And then everyone spins around, and it's like, that's what it'll sound like whenever one of you guys spot it. And it just goes like this. I fucking love Toph, dude. That show was so good. Too many people haven't seen it. Giant mushroom, maybe he's friendly. Cast form and rain dance, but that's a whole turn I'm burning. And it was single format. We weren't even doing double battles. We're doing fucking single turn, or just singles. So any turn I'm like taking, setting up weather, that's turn I'm not setting up hazards or swinging on their hazard setters and stuff. It's hard because you gotta find, you can't just run whatever you want. Like, you just can't. You have to like run, like with doubles, you can run just about whatever you want and like kind of find a way to like have something standing beside the one you want to use that makes it work better, right? Whereas motherfucking singles, if you use a turn to set up something, it's almost a turn wasted if you could have made it happen automatically. Which is one of the reasons we were looking at Cleavor. If we could have like made that happen, we were looking at Cleavor because it works in Sandstorm, but it has a unique attack that lays down like Stealth Rock. And just being able to swing and lay down Stealth Rock in the same move is huge. In singles, specifically. It's good in doubles, too, but, like, you know what I mean, right? Fucking the Toph blind jokes were so good. They really were. I like the one also with the posters. It's like, what, you think I can't hang these fucking posters by myself? It just like slaps glue on the wall, slaps a poster there. Everyone's quiet. She's like, it's upside down, isn't it? And it wasn't. It was like the print side was glued to the wall. It wasn't even upside down. The print side was just a blank sheet of paper glued to a wall. Man, that shit. Wait, Katara, I've changed. Bro. Guys, I'm actually super bummed I didn't get into the beta for the Avatar fighting game that's coming out. I'm super bummed I didn't get into that shit. Or the alpha, or whatever the fuck it is, right? The closed, whatever the fuck you had to sign up for. I didn't get in. I tried. But man, allegedly, I've heard rumor, not seen him yet, but I heard Sokka is going to be a playable character. He's going to be like a setup character. Which might mean that he's going to be too difficult for me to play. But ranking is my life's dream, and we're going to try it. But Toph looks busted as shit, and we're definitely trying Toph. That and Earthbending is the coolest. No, hold on, let me see here. Sandvale, the only ability banned. No, there was, Shadow Tag was also banned. And thus Mega Gengar, right? Which was kind of lame, but like, I don't know. I think it's to prevent people from turtling and walling and shit like that. There was one other thing. I can't remember. There was one other ability that was fucking banned. There's like 3, if I remember. Hold on, I think I actually might have the tab pulled open. No way Toph doesn't get nerfed. Yeah, no, I think Toph will get nerfed. But we're gonna have our fucking fun at the beginning, right? We just keep this out for a fire move. Let me see. Battle rules. Okay, there's more than I thought. Players cannot use the following abilities: Arena Trap, Moody. Moody? Isn't that just randomly increased stats? That's weird. Sand Veil, Shadow Tag, and Snow Cloak. Some of those I really don't fucking get, if I'm honest with you. But whatever. Yeah, Moody, I didn't even remember that one. And you know what's funny? You know what's really funny, actually? I swear to God, one of the final, like, contestants, like, I watched the finals. Like, I logged onto the, like, I got knocked out round 1. I made it into the big tournament, but I got knocked out round 1. Because there's only one round. Like, you don't get, it's not a best 2 out of 3. It's not a first to 3, or anything like that. It's, you play one fucking game. It was very frustrating. Definitely the worst part about the whole thing was the best of 1 format. Like, that's not competitive. That's cheese. Like, actually, that is just cheese. Like, there's a reason why competitive games like Street Fighter and just about anything else are, like, best of 3. Right? Fucking Smash Brothers default stock is best of 3. Right? Hello, Orchid. Welcome in. But yes. From Fridge. Well, thank you, Fridge. Preesh. Yeah, you needed Fridge's magic touch for that. You needed Fridge's blessing for the good aim. Heard cheese, so I delivered. I did say that. That is true. You're definitely on point with that. Thank you for the delivery. Yeet? What do you mean yeet? What you mean? Oh God! My shoulder! My shoulder! Hey, I got a revive. That's cool. Skuntank? Skuntank is faster than Scizor? That's actually surprising. That's actually surprising. But yeah, man, like, you know, if you played Street Fighter and you didn't have more than 1 round. Imagine if you just had 1 round in Street Fighter. Everyone would be playing the strongest Fireball character. You know? That's all they would do. They'd backdash and they'd throw fireballs. Because you'd lose too much life figuring out how to get through the obstacle course to do anything by the time you got to them. You know what I mean? And it just bothers me that they didn't see that writing on the wall when it's so apparent. You know? But whatever. Point being, I swear to fucking God, because a Pokemon got a random stat boost in the middle of a fight, and we were like, what the fuck? And then they said, oh yeah, it's Moody. And no one caught it, because why would it be illegal? But they were literally using an illegal Pokemon in the finals. With that revelation. Wow. Like, actually. That bothers me. It's not about me catching it. It's not about trying to disqualify anyone. It's about the fact that the big dogs were there running the finals and they didn't catch it. They wrote the rules. Holy shit. Huh. Like, I did not even realize that until now. 112 speed base is pretty fucking fast. It is a cat. Wait, it's faster than Latias. Lightbird's faster, right? Than Perugly? Is it Perugly or Perugly? I've heard both. I think Oogly is a little silly, though. Yeah, we'll just keep it out. Ugly. Alright, yeah, I thought Oogly was a little weird. I thought that was a bit weird. Latias and Latios is base 110. That's crazy, actually. That's insane that the fat ugly cat is faster than the Lords of Speed, basically, right? Because, I mean, like, that was, like, they look fast. They have fucking landing gear for arms. You know? Like, they literally cup their arms to their, like, body, and it goes flush for aerodynamics. And a Perugly is faster. Faster than fucking Rayquaza? Okay, that's one that I've gotten a lot of pushback on. Rayquaza or Rayquaza? I hate Rayquaza. Quay? Quay? Q-U-A, Quay? It's Qua. Right? I might die on that hill. Quasar? That just reinforces me. Rayquaza, I know it's the official pronunciation on that one, but I will still refuse because Rayquaza sounds cooler and makes more sense for the spelling. I know, yeah, it is correct, but it's wrong. It is correct, but it's fucking wrong. I hate it. I hate it a lot, actually. Quaza? It just doesn't make sense to me. Thank God. Thank God I'm not alone. So many people are like, they just accept it. And I'm like, they could have spelled it differently. I would say it if it was spelled, you know, like, I don't know. It's like most other things where you're like arguing like, you know, this or that, it's like the way a vowel is pronounced. So it like legitimately could be spelled the same way and pronounced both ways. But Rayquaza just actually doesn't fucking make sense to me. Like, anytime I ever see that kind of like combination of like letters in another word, it's like a qua kind of noise, right? Arceus? I've always said Arceus. It's not Arceus, is it? Please, God. I really hope it's not. I'm gonna be upset if it's Arceus. I don't like that. True, it was... Well, the thing is, though, is it's made by the Japanese, and then we localize the names. Like, for instance, it isn't Gardevoir, or Gardevoir, however you want to pronounce it. In Japanese, it's Cernite. Like, straight up, it's Cernite. And, Charizard isn't Charizard, it's Lizardon. I played Smash Bros. In Japanese because I liked Lizardon better. I thought it sounded cooler. It's Arceus? That's stupid and I hate it. That's stupid and I hate it. I'm gonna go back in time and I'm gonna change all these pronunciations to the right pronunciation, officially. And watch the world burn afterwards. Magmar? What about Magmar? What about Magmar? His original design's kinda eh. And I'm not a big fan of Magmortar, if I'm honest with you. I feel like Magmortar looks closer to like a Mega Man, like, or like Mega Man X Maverick than it does to a Pokemon. I don't know. Yeah, but the Japanese are fucking weird when it comes to names. It's either hit or miss. It seems to be either hit or miss, but at the same time, we're not exactly, like, on the Western side of things, we're not the best at that either. I mean, look at He-Man. Like, go and look at He-Man and some of the names of some of the fucking characters. It's just like, what's this character about? What if we took that word and then put "or" at the end? Like, it's pretty bad, right? Magmar's Japanese name? It's Boober? No way. Is it really Boober? If it is really Boober, that actually explains things. You're fucking kidding. Was it just an inside joke to give him like the butt shape on his forehead? Because now I'm just thinking, oh, those were supposed to be like boobs. If someone was like tee hee ha ha and sat down and sketched this thing out and got someone to sign off for it. He's like, haha, I made a booby monster. That's what that seems like, right? Because, like, I never understood, like, I get, okay, yeah, it's supposed to be, like, the bottom bit of, like, a flame, like, kind of caricature. Like, as if his head's on fire, but it just, they never framed it that way in the fucking, like, anime. It was always just, like, it looked like a butt on his head. Booba would be the pronunciation. Facts, yes. This is true. I swear. Oh, man. Someone had to have known. Yeah. Surely. I don't even remember what 401 does. Does that, like, let you dodge? What does that do? Uh-oh. I guess not. Fuck it. Someone made the damn name. They knew what they were doing, probably. Oh, it's made on like the booby, like a blue-footed booby. He does have a bill. There, Magmar does have a bill. You know, I never knew that. I just thought it was some made-up shit because I couldn't. It wasn't obvious enough, right? Does he have web feet? I thought it had like you know how a Hitmonlee's feet are kind of like just a circle with spikes on the end? I thought that's what it was like. Let's do this. Yeah, like that kinda? Okay, okay. It's hard to remember certain little details because what I'm thinking of is like literally the Magmar episode of Pokemon way back in the day when like with Ash's Charizard and shit, fighting Blaine, Izuna drop. Shit was cool. Shit was cool. Or like Hitmontop feet. Hitmontop's a cool Pokemon, but it was such a pain in the ass to train. Holy fuck! That did so. Oh, right. The Special X, or X Special, or whatever the fuck item it took. Good god. Oh, jeez. Oh, god. This is bad. It's gonna sweep. It's gonna sweep. That wasn't enough. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, right, I can just fighting, can't I? Or are you thinking of Venipede? I just thought he was kind of weak. Is it poison or fighting? I thought Psychic was good against fighting, because you could, like, pick up a dude and just throw him, right? We could do this, be a little utility. Make sure whatever else we pull out has speed advantage. It is? Yeah, like I'd be doomed, right? Oh, wait, so fighting is good against Psychic? Am I dumb? Probably. Okay, I was on the right track before. I'm sorry you're being vague. I'm sorry you're being vague. I just saw it is, and I was like, what did I say? I had to think about it. Hey. Hold up. Never mind. That leech seed is helping out a lot right now. Okay. Let's keep charging, man. Fuck it. Because I know I feel like if I swap out, I'm going to swap out into Psychic. And it's just going to fuck me up, right? Okay, that's what I thought you were like trying to like say that you had I had something on my team I could be using instead, right? And I'm like, I don't think I do though. But what am I forgetting? You know what I mean? I thought I don't know what I thought. It's late. I would have said that. I know I'm dumb, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is late, though. But look at us. We're making it. It took forever, but we got here. This Blitzel is like one of the better catches of the run so far. So far. Yes. I was thinking, like, because that's what I thought. Because, like I said, my thought was backwards of what you said, basically. And I was like, hold up. I would consider, but I'd have to be able to knock him out in, like, you know, one hit. To, like, pull off that, you know? Oh, wait, I don't need this. I need sleep. Awakening. No, Venipede's way too squishy for that, yeah. If it was a Whirlipede, maybe. Whirlipede seems kind of tanky-ish. Tanky-ish. Tanky-er, at least. I think it gets reduced damage. But I don't know. Oh, fuck. My flying type is KO'd. Oh, it doesn't? At all? Man, that shit's hard to remember. Yeah, no, Venipede would get fucked up. Yeah, Venipede would have got fucked up in that scenario. Whoa! Whoa! Man, come the fuck on. I guess get a level if you can. Bug is a weird typing, honestly. How many left we got in here? One? Let's give it a shot. Let's try. Definitely not known to be tanky. Fire and flying are super effective against bug. Oddly enough, rock is also super effective against bug, of all things. Well, I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't at the same time. Because, you know, squish bug with rock. Right? But then lift rock off ground, many bugs underneath. Right? Bug didn't get good until Hawaii IMO. That makes sense. That makes sense. They started to get little inklings of it with, like, I think Scolipede was one of the first, like, pushes in, like, a actually maybe a little bit viable direction. But, you know. Bug's a weird type, you know? Are you burning me up? Oh yeah, and Galvantula too. How could I forget about Galvantula? Like, actually. I'm gonna have to learn about the Alola stuff. Because I don't know shit. I don't know nothing. Super unfamiliar with that. Right. Whoa, they buffed Leech Life? Whoa! Base power 80? Holy shit! That's a big change, right? Then they nerfed it later. Okay, fair. Fair. Because that sounds crazy. A Rockwanid. I did see some of those on the server. I was like, what the fuck is that? Because it was like kind of big. Golisopod. First impression? Is that like a bug move? Oh, of the game. Pokemon were but the bug moves got crazy. Golisopod. Is or Is? First impression is a bug move, I think. I could have sworn there is a move called First Impression. Is like piss. Golisopod. Hell yeah. 90 power bug? Damn. That's kind of beefy, actually. Fight me, old man. Fight me. Best damage in turn 1? That sounds pretty fat, honestly. We got a Trubbish. What if I did something to help? Oh god. Is that toxic? What was that? What was that? I don't even know what that was. Alright. Oh right, we don't have Blitzel. Ooh. Poison. Poison. Fuck it. Sock. Go out there. Beat him up. Take out the trash. What are we talking about, Biss? What? Bug offensively, but is alright defensively. I think it definitely depends on which bug. Newer bugs, maybe, for sure. I don't know, you can always Metapod harden, you know? Suppression is +2 priority. Oh my fuck. Only used on first turn. Kind of like Fake Out. It just trades the flinch for big damage. Okay, okay. That's pretty sick, though. You're just like, hey, what up? You know, smack him. Oh, Ice type still feels like the single worst type in the game. It's weak to fucking everything. Ice, like, the freezing proc, like, never fucking happens. I mean, it does technically, but not enough, right? They get destroyed by everything. Like, so many weaknesses, dude. It's like, oh, they're good against dragon. It's like, who cares? Just get a fairy type. You know what I mean? Like, they're immune to dragon. Fuck it. Right? I don't know. Changed in Gen 9, and now it's a lot better offensively. Still the worst defensively? I believe that. I believe that. Ice is literally better as a coverage move on water, and honestly is too weak to do too much of as a type. Yeah, it sucks, because I actually like them, right? Like, I really wanted to use Aurorus in, was that X and Y? Was that X? Yeah, I think that was X and Y, right? Yeah, Tyrunt and, or Tyrantrum and Aurorus. Thought Aurorus's, like, ability Refrigerate was really cool, pun intended. But, I mean, just couldn't do anything, right? It just fell apart too fast. They're saying, oh, it's a counter for grass types. Yeah, fair. Yeah, as a counter, yeah. Yeah, moral of the story is just put ice moves on water Pokemon. Yeah. Like, we ended up using a Mamoswine on the Cobblemon server, but it's because we got a perfect IV fossil. So it literally had, like, crazy good stats. And, you know, ground type, so it works in the Sandstorm. And, that was definitely my, like, one of my best Pokemon on my team. That was probably, like, my ace, honestly. That or Magnezone. So say Glalie would like a word. Glalie? Glalie, right? I do love that there is an ice type move that counters water types, but I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, Sheer Cold. Or is it? No, wait. Sheer Cold, I think, is the one-hit KO, right? Freeze Dry, I think, is the water one. Yeah, yeah. Sheer Cold is the one-hit KO, which they also banned on the server, I want to say. They banned Sheer Cold, and I was like, if I'm gambling, let me gamble. You know? Come on. If I'm gambling, let me gamble. True. 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 If it hits. Yeah, true. Good point. I kind of want more specific weird moves like that. Like, I feel like weird specific moves like that could actually make some older power crept Pokemon, like, viable again. You know? Like, that, and I want this very badly. They'll never do it, because it's work. For no, like, gain, right? The Pokedex for Arbok says that the face on the hood is different from region to region. And they don't ever change it. They don't give us a new Arbok hood every game. Which would be cool if they did. Just saying. Doesn't even have to be huge differences. Just little ones. Just little ones. Just like the placement of the certain markings on the hood, maybe. Wouldn't be that hard, I don't think. But nah, fuck a Pokedex entry, right? Fuck that. Fridge is on a pedestal preaching about Scald slander. I think Scald's kind of cool, actually. I think it's kind of cool. Like, a water move that burns? Let's fucking go. That's kind of neat. It's a way to guarantee one-hit KO on Machamps. Oh, saying that Scald is too good and should not exist? Wait, is it guaranteed burn? Because that is almost too good. Yeah. If burn didn't cut your attack in fucking half and do damage, like, I don't know. Burn is like one of the best statuses, for sure. I don't know. I think. Thelmet Skull is the single best water move ever made. Guess what certain Pokemon mod has it? Wait, has what? Scald? Fucking Seismitoad? Just because we thought about him earlier? We're thinking about water types? Does he get it? I couldn't be so lucky, right? Oh, the unique Arbok hoods? Oh, shit. No way. Really? That's actually really cool. I like that. They need... why can't that be fucking official, bro? That's really fucking cool. I saw some Ekans, but I only... I did not evolve them. Because I had to be reserved with, like, my rare candies and shit, because they wouldn't give them out or let you buy them. So, like, if you use them on the wrong things, you'd have to, like, manually level, and it took way too fucking long, right? Because I would have liked to have seen, like, what an Arbok even looked like on the Cobblemon server. I just know that Arbok is kind of, like, not used for a reason, right? Stats just aren't there, right? That is super fucking sick, though, and I didn't know that, and I wish I had on the server, because I would have wasted my fucking items doing it anyway. Just to, like, throw out at people and be like, look! They did the thing! Because no one else has, so that would have been really cool to see, actually. You know? No, he thinks it's extremely good, but gets butthurt when he gets burned by it? Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, no, I agree. I can understand that. It's like, this is amazing, and when I'm playing it, it's the best thing ever. And then, like, you get hit by it, and you're like, this is amazing, but I hate this a lot. This should never have existed. Burn is the best status aside from dead. That's a way to put it. That's a way to put it. Alright, I'm all healed up. I think here's probably a decent stopping spot, yeah? Probably. I keep finding myself stopping and yapping anyway. It is getting late. It is getting late. Alright. Alright, guys. Well, just to let you know, I'm thinking tomorrow we'll do Monster Hunter, because we've kind of been doing it on Mondays lately. I might, in a week or two, I might double up on this, try and get some more progress going, and like swap Monhunt to Thursday for a week or two. But I might wait till after the event thingy's over, depending. I need to check the timing on when that ends and when Alex comes out, though, on Street Fighter, because I do want to try Alex out. That might be fun. But that's on like the 17th or something, so that'll be a couple weeks. I don't really think there's too much else. Let me see here. check that. Oh, sick. Actually. Yo, that's really cool. Okay, that's really cool. Man, that's so fucking cool, actually. Ha, neat. Yeah, I didn't know that they actually did that. Huh. Like, there's actually a decent number of them. It's not 1 or 2. There's like fucking 6. That's really cool. Man, shit. Anyway. We need more of that. More of that more often. Mega Arbok win. Man. What would they... Well, you could just go crazy with the hood. Make the hood, like, spiked and, like, big and huge. Make him be, like, coiled up, maybe. Sitting on, like, a coil of himself. There's a way you could maybe do that and make it cool. You know? Arbokite does sound kind of cool, to be fair. I fucking let him do it. Because I would love to see my Snake Boy back in, like, comp. That'd be cool. You know? That'd be cool. I know Aerodactyl's not that good, but I mean, fuck, when they gave him when they gave him a Mega Form, I was like, Aerodactyl's going on my team just because I want it to, you know what I mean? That was fun. X and Y was fun because of that. How are you capped? Oh, that's simple. That's simple. You just go into every single, like, one of your, like, Oshi's Discords, and that shit fills up fast, to be fair. Because of friends and games, that's also fair, yeah. That's also fair. Well, I have Nitro, so I can't say anything, right? I'm one of those people. I need the file size. Straight up. It's just too convenient. It's just too convenient, man. File size, and you're not capped at like 100 servers. Getting capped at 100 kind of does suck, because I think it caps at 100, right? Because you think, oh, 100, that's a lot. Not really, because every fucking game has an official Discord server now. Every fucking streamer has one. Sometimes streamers have additional ones, you know? Like groups, like stream groups will have like a server. If they don't like do their own partitions inside of it for themselves, it'll just be like its own separate thing. God forbid. Nitro is nice though, I will say. I'm not gonna recommend you pay for it because fucking money, right? But like, if you're ever on the fence about actually getting it, I'd recommend it. It's nice for the file sizes and the not having to deal with, you know, leaving servers to like join another. Oh, I don't blame you, bro. I get it. Trust me. When it comes to money, trust me, bro. I get it. It is all good. But yeah, guys, I think we'll do some Monhunt tomorrow, and then we'll fucking continue working on this, yeah? I do want to... Man, I just keep thinking about the new starters. Pom Pom looks so fucking cute. A fucking dog! But Gekwa looks really... I just like them all, honestly. I need to see the final forms. I can't make a decision until I see the final forms. They all look good. Gekwa looks really cool too. I love the cuntiness, you know? Like, they made a starter cuntier than Snivy. And that is kind of impressive, right? I don't want any of them humanoid. I really don't. Skeledirge gave me hope because that's a motherfucking, like, crocodile on the ground, ain't it? I can't remember. I haven't played the game. I swear to God, I've seen it, like, when it's moving, it's, like, on the ground. It's not walking around like a person, right? And that's what I want. But anyway, I will look to see if there's someone to raid. I don't know if there will be, but if you want to stick around for that, big appreciation. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. I'm not upset at you. I understand. But yeah, I'm gonna look out there, see if there's anyone we can throw you guys to. I will have a good one. Thank you very much, Orchid. Thank you everyone for stopping by the way, and playing Pokemon with me, or hanging out, making fun of the way I pronounce Pokemon with me. That's fine too. That's absolutely fine too. But yeah, stuff and things, and I will see you all later. Actually, before I go, because I need to do better at remembering to do this, I'm pretty sure everyone here is in, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Here's the Discord link one more time. Hello? Paste? Hello? Control V? There we go. One more time. You missed! Not my eyes. Not this time. Anyway, guys, I love hanging out with y'all. It's a great time. It was a good time tonight. Be good out there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Be safe. My eyes! And, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye. Bye. Have a good one. Bye.
I told him to take him down. Yeah, but he won't listen, dumbass.
Scramble. Cosmo is attempting to defect.
What did he say?
All pilots capable of launching immediately are ordered to do so. Capture him.
Next one's coming in. Give me some help.
Be right over. Be careful, guys.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, we'll see you on our way back.
Not me. Everyone here's evacuating to Norkia today.
What, are they psychic or something?
It's just a read. So they know how much Kazu sucks? No way!
You're nothing more than a common criminal.
Don't put labels on me, you son of a bitch!
Here I go! Sonic! It's him!
Yeah, you better believe it's me. Wait, what have you heard?
Nice going. Now we're done for.
I'm too pretty to die.
Prepare for your doom, Earth scum.
Yeah? Well, us Earth scum have a saying. The bigger they are, the harder they...
Klaus and Lavi's ship is coming in! Requesting number 11!
I smell money!
All that matters is that we took control of this whole area and we didn't even have to lift a finger to do it! Yeah, you're right!
The one and only Kazuma!
Did you have to exaggerate that much?
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Fine. You want to eat? Let's see if you can eat pizza!
Pizza? Really? Bring it on, I'm ready.
Prepare your stomach to set sail on the virtual sea of pizza.
You gotta be kidding me. This
Smell
is it?
the cool sauce air.
I can't eat this.
What, you never heard of a digger wasp? They live in South America, and they're famous for shaking their ass and building a nice little bedroom in the ground. Once they sting their prey, they drag them into their tunnels and start rocking and rolling. Then when their prey gets worked up into a nice little meatball, they eat him. What the? Impossible. My balls aren't there.
What's wrong? You can't find your little balls?
You're wasting your time, Stark. That'll never come in handy, Stark. I was right. The rest were wrong.
Maybe, but you don't know a thing about me.
You? What's to know? You're a punk, a rank amateur, a costumed errand boy taking orders from a senile old man. Still, if it's a whooping you're a-wantin'... See those moves? That guy really is the Red Lynx. I should have seen it coming. I've studied every one of the Red Lynx's moves.
Well, did you study his disappearing act? Because I've lost him on radar.
Hey, guys. I think I have an idea. You should let Agito run for you. I bet this would really be easy for him. Let me switch over. Are you fucking kidding me, you useless sacks of trash? Who the hell do you think I am? I'm the motherfucking Fang King! Why would I waste my time fighting shit writers like them? It's a goddamn disgrace!
What?
No way! Now what are we gonna do?
You get your drink. I have a destructive alien robot to examine.
You want us to pick you up something?
Yeah, a new time flux unit so I can get out of this Neanderthal nightmare and back to saving humanity's future?
I don't think they got that. You want some beef jerky instead?